C. 2814. C. 2814, this compet. 1. Tie-in was hosted by the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, and the ingredients were also provided by the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. At this moment, the alchemists who were waiting in the hall for the compet. 1. Tie-in to begin were all extremely curious about what kind of rule this compet. 1. Tie-in would follow. The disciples of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect also didn't know the rules, so when many people asked them about it, they shook their heads. They said that they themselves didn't know either, so it could be seen that the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect was still fair. Chun Xiang felt that no matter what rule it was, as long as he had sufficient strength, he would definitely be able to achieve good results. Very soon it was night, other than the alchemists who were partic. 1. P. Aiding in the final compet. 1. Tie-in, there were also many people who came to watch. These people were all disciples of the Supreme Lord and the Supreme Lord. Chun Xiang saw that the Morong brothers were here. They had all followed their master. Yu Haruei was also there. And when Chun Xiang looked at Yu Haruei, he just so happened to be looking at him, with eyes full of hatred and anger, as if he wanted to rush over and eat him. Seeing Yu Haruei's expression, Chun Xiang smiled at him, but it was filled with disdain, which made Yu Haruei even angrier. The center of the main hall was very spacious, with over 100 alchemists taking out their pill furnaces and sitting there. It did not feel crowded at all. The people from Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect are here, a person suddenly said in a low voice. He saw more than 10 old men suddenly walking in front of him. Read fiction. The people in the great hall all stood up hastily. Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect was a mysterious and powerful sect, and every time they held a heavenly refining conference, many people would benefit greatly from it. The alchemist was very respectful to the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. After the dozen or so elders from the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect walked out, they took out a white ball of light and placed it on a table. Could this be the Heavenly Alchemy Soul? When Chun Xiang saw the white ball of light, he had a strange feeling. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. I will not waste any time and directly tell everyone the rules of the compet. 110. An old man said before gesturing for everyone to sit down. After everyone had sat down, the old man said, the final result of this compet. 1. Tie-in will be decided by everyone. The old man waved his hand, and then a large group of DY men walked in, all of them holding a large jade jar filled with medicinal ingredients. Although these medicinal ingredients were all high-grade, heavenly D medicine, it caused many of the alchemists to be extremely shocked. Some of these medicinal ingredients were things that they had never seen before, while others they had seen before. However, they were extremely rare and belonged to the rarer kind. There were a total of 100 vats of such medicinal herbs, and none of them were heavy at that. This caused many people to be shocked at the strength of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, to have such a deep foundation. Here are 100 types of high-grade heaven's great medicine. If you want to know the specific details of these medicinal herbs, you can just send your consciousness into the jade vat and find out. In this compet, 1. Tie-in, you will need to concoct a pill formula yourselves, and then use the effects of the pills to determine if you will be able to obtain the final victory. Once you have concocted the pills that you created, everyone will vote for you, and the one with the highest number of votes will decide whether to give the Heavenly Alchemy Soul to him according to the circumstances. When Chun Xiang heard the rules, he could not help but frown. The other alchemists were the same. All of them discussed softly. Everyone was worried that something unfair would happen. The difficulty of this compet. 1. Tie-in was quite high. How could one select the most effective medicinal pill from the 100 types of medicinal ingredients that would emerge from the compet? 1. Tie-in and earn the recognition of many people? This was a huge challenge to the comprehensive ability of alchemist, and it was also the first time Chun Xiang had encountered such a compet. 1. Tie-in. The compet. 1. Tie-in should last for 12 hours. You should hurry up and finish it as soon as morning breaks. The old man said it's starting now. If you fail, you just have to finish it within the specified time. After saying that, it started. The hourglass S started to pour down in all the partic. 1. P. Aiding alchemist S started to understand the effects of these 100 types of medicinal ingredients. This way, they would know how to concoct the best medicinal pellets. Each large jade vat contained over 100 portions of medicinal ingredients, so the medicinal ingredients were sufficient. Just like the others, Chen Xiang also sent his consciousness into the jade vat, obtaining information on every type of medicinal herbs. These medicinal herbs were all strange. Many of them had never appeared before and were extremely unfamiliar. Chen Xiang quietly observed the 20 disciples of Heavenly Alchemy divine sect. At this moment, their eyebrows were tightly knitted, which meant that they did not know how to mix the medicinal ingredients, and that Heavenly Alchemy divine sect did not favor their disciples. After all, this compet 1. Tie-in was only to get the approval of the Heavenly Alchemy soul if he cheated and won. When the Heavenly Alchemy soul fused with the winner, they would definitely know if the person had cheated. And in the end, he would not be able to merge with the soul, so even if he cheated and won, there would be no benefits. There are actually 5 elements, due fruits. After Qin Xiang finished reading, he was shocked to discover that the spirit had not returned to the purple bamboo shoot. Chen Xiang did not plan to ask the Master W.A.N.G. for guidance, because in that case he had cheated and might not be able to merge with the artifact spirit in the end. The 5 elements due fruit is the main ingredient used to refine 6G DS Guiyuandan. Although it lacks the spirit returning violet bamboo, it can still play a major role. Chen Xiang did not understand much about the herbs here, but he knew other people were the same, because most of the herbs taken out by the Heavenly Alchemy divine sect were rarely seen. And from the looks of the confused looks on the faces of the alchemist people, they were obvious. The 5 elements, due fruits, main function should be towards the 6 yuan G, OD. If I add something into it, it might be able to refine a pill that can make the 6 yuan G, D stronger. Eating this kind of pill can speed up the growth of the 6G, ODS stage. Chen Xiang thought for a while, then looked for the ingredients related to this area, to see if they could be combined together. After an hour had Pa S said, Chen Xiang was unable to find anything. However, there were already people starting to concoct the pill. It was just to try to do so. I'll give it a try, since there are so many herbs here. Chen Xiang picked out the 5 elements due fruit, added 3 types of medicinal herbs that had a certain effect on the 6 yuan GOD, and then began to refine it. He finished the pill in an hour, and after he ate it, there was no effect at all. I've met with a problem this time. Chen Xiang sighed in his heart. He looked at the other alchemists and saw that they were also fluid tiered. Many of them had just picked the herbs and were a little excited. This compet 1. Tie-in was extremely challenging. Chen Xiang had not felt this nervous in a long time. My previous thoughts were wrong. The herbs here are just high-grade, heavenly D medicines. Even though they have a use for 6G, DS stage, they're still very limited. I should focus on whether they are useful for 3 profound realm S. Chen Xiang changed his way of thinking. C. 2815. C. 2815. The pills that the 3 profound realm needed the most were no more than pills to step into the 6G, DS stage. There was already such a pill, but it was very scarce and its effects were unstable. After consuming it, one wouldn't be able to immediately step into the 6G, DS stage. More recent chapter access. The 6G, DS Guiyuan danas that Chen Xiang had eaten before were considered not bad, but they were still not stable. One would need to eat a large amount to be able to help one step into the 6G, DS stage, and the ingredients needed to refine this pill were fewer. If one did not obtain any effect after eating this pill, it would cause one to be very disappointed. Now, Chun Xiang was planning to refine a type of pill. After consuming it, one would be able to quickly step into the 6G, DS stage, and if he succeeded, he would definitely get the recognition of many people, especially for the late period of 3 profound realm. There were many late period of 3 profound realm-s present here. Although they were all genius disciples, if they wanted to enter the 6G, DS stage, they would need a very long period of time to do so, and even if they used medicinal pills, it would still take a very long period of time. If Chun Xiang were to succeed in concocting this pill, then there would definitely be a lot of people giving it to him, especially those supreme elders who wanted his disciple to enter the 6G, DS stage. They would definitely give him a vote. Chun Xiang had refined 6G, DS Guiyuan Dan before, and there were a majority of the ingredients for the 6G, DS Guiyuan Dan here, so he felt that it was very likely that he would succeed. As long as the 6G, DS Guiyuan Dan was strong enough to provide sufficient medicinal power and allow a person's 3 profound divine junctures to fuse together, they would be able to enter the 6G, DS stage. The reason why Chun Xiang was able to rely on the 6G, DS Guiyuan Dan to step into the 6G, DS stage before was also because he was able to obtain sufficient medicinal power through the refinement of the crash method. Right now, it was a compet. 1. Taiyin, he could not use the crash method, because when the time came for the pill formulas to be announced, there might be some old alchemist who would concoct them on the spot. As a result, he couldn't even use Heavenly Alchemy Dowline. As long as I add more medicinal ingredients with sufficient medicinal strength to advance, I will succeed. Chun Xiang picked a few other ingredients and started refining them. Although he could refine it quickly, the effect was not ideal. Adding that he already possessed the 6G, DS stage, he would not be able to determine the exact effect of the medicine. Looks like I can only continue to try. There's still time, I can't panic. Chun Xiang took a deep breath, calmed himself down, and then went to pick the ingredients to try refining it. The other alchemists here were also the same. In order to concoct new pill recipes, they had to continuously try it out. Many of them felt that even if they could not win, to have the chance to concoct so many medicinal ingredients, they felt that it was worth it, as it was a huge gain for them. Normally, they wouldn't have had such an opportunity to come into contact with so many rare and precious medicinal ingredients. Time flew by quickly, especially for the Partik. 1. P-aiding alchemist. All of them wanted to slow down a little so that they could have enough time to arrange the materials. However, time was not going to wait for them. The sand in the hourglass. S continued to flow and time was running out. This furnace will definitely succeed. Chun Xiang used the 5 elements, jade, dew fruit, and added the other 5 medicinal ingredients. It could be said that he had the most medicinal ingredients. To many alchemists, the more medicinal ingredients there were, the more difficult it was to refine them. Normally, they would only refine up to 5 or 6 of these medicinal ingredients. Of course, alchemists who were able to refine more than 10 kinds of medicinal ingredients were also of high standards, and there were quite a few supreme danji. DS who were watching from the sidelines. Just now, they had all seen Chun Xiang pouring 10 types of medicinal ingredients into the furnace. Yet Chun Xiang was able to refine them smoothly now. Chun Xiang was related to the missing Master W. And G, so Chun Xiang was also a topic that many people present paid attention to. I succeeded. The pill I refined was called the Purple Spirit Concentrating Pill. It allowed those who had just stepped into the 6G, DS stage to gather the divine power of the world and strengthen the 6 Yuan G-O-D. It is known to all that in the early stages of 6G, DS stage, many people's 6 Yuan G-O-D were unstable. A man took out 3 purple pills from his pill furnace and said confidently, "If it's serious, it could even cause me to be unable to level up for the rest of my life." However, the purple chi congealing pellet that I created could prevent 6G, DS stage from having such a situation happen during the early stages of the 6G, DS stage. This kind of pill was indeed not bad, if their disciples were to consume it after they step into the 6G, DS stage, they wouldn't need to worry about the instability of the 6 yuan G, D anymore. Amazing, as expected of a disciple from the heavenly alchemy divine sect. An old man chuckled. Words are useless. You have to try it to know. Anyone can say that. A middle-aged man said, I have 3 pills. We can let our 3 early 6G, DS stage friends have a try. The heavenly alchemy divine sect disciple laughed. However, it can only be because of the instability of the 6 yuan G, OD. The 6 yuan G, OD is unstable. Anyone can see that before consuming the purple qi congealing pellet, the seniors of the Taizun realm can first carefully inspect it, and then carefully examine it after they consume it. Thereafter, the 10-odd elders of the heavenly alchemy divine sect S pulled out 3 early stage 6G, DS stage S, and each one of them with unstable 6 yuan G, they ate the 3 pellets. After eating it, the effects of the pill quickly changed, and their 6 yuan G, D became stable immediately. Soon after, an old man in the heavenly alchemy divine sect refined another batch of pills, and then took out 3 more to try out the pill. The effects were equally good. Thus, the purple spirit concentrating pill had also been approved. It could be used in this compet. 1 tie-in. Currently, there were people who were able to complete it, but even more people were able to exit. There were over 100 people who were able to complete over 10, but the others didn't have the confidence to get a good pill formula, so they all left. The pill I am concocting is called Inverse Mystery Returning Pill. This man was also from the heavenly alchemy divine sect, and most of those who could pass S were heavenly alchemy divine sect's disciples. This pill has 2 advantages. The first one is the same as my senior brother's purple spirit concentrating pill. Everyone should be clear about this point, but the second benefit is that it can allow those who have stopped at the early stages of 6G, DS stage to reverse the hidden disease left behind by the 6 yuan G, D. The man's words made some of the old men in the early stages of 6G, DS stage pale in comparison. Afterwards, the man applied for someone to try out the pill, and the results were quickly revealed. Although he only managed to produce 2 pills, he couldn't deny that this was a good pill. The results were not bad. The people who tried to test the pills all felt that there was a huge improvement due to the instability of the 6 yuan G, D, and were all very happy, immediately thanking the man. After that, the old man from heavenly alchemy divine sect concocted another batch of pills, proving that other people could concoct this pill, proving the efficacy of the pill. Following that, the pills created by the disciples of the other heavenly alchemy divine sectus were all targeted at the people of the 6G, DS stage. There were those with healing wounds, those with strong 6 yuan G, D, those with detoxification, and even some with strange effects. However, everyone felt that the spirit concentrating purple pills were more practical when compared to the profound reversal spirit pill. It's finally done. Chun Xiang was currently sweating profusely. He had finally completed his pill, and the sky was about to brighten. See 2816. See 2816. Everyone had almost forgotten that there was Chun Xiang. Just now, everyone saw him stuffing a lot of ingredients into the pill furnace. They were all looking forward to seeing him concoct the pills. The updates were quick. This guy, he doesn't have much ability at the bottom of the pit. He only knows how to mess around and waste potions here. The last time he was violently beaten up by Chun Xiang, the pain and resentment he felt had yet to subside. As long as he saw Chun Xiang, he would grit his teeth and itch in hatred. What kind of pill are you refining? An old man from heavenly alchemy, divine sect, asked. As long as 1 or 2 good pill formulas could be obtained for this compet. 1. Tie-in, the elders of the heavenly alchemy divine sect, would be satisfied. This was something that could benefit many people. The name of the pill I refined is 6 Shun Profound Dan. Chun Xiang said, as long as you consume this pill, you will be able to enter 6G, DS stage. Qin Xiang opened his pill furnace and took out 6 white pills. If you eat the late period of 3 profound realm, you will definitely step into the 6G, DS stage. Everyone was stupefied by these words. There were many doubts in their hearts, and they all thought that this was impossible. It wasn't that there were no pills that could help someone enter the 6G, DS stage with the late period of 3 profound realm, but there had never been a pill that could allow someone to definitely step into the 6G, DS stage. How many do you need? An old man from the Heavenly Alchemy divine sect asked. He was also very curious about it. He knew what kind of medicine Qin Xiang had just added, and he had never tried this kind of combination before. 1. Qin Xiang answered. There are quite a few friends from the late period of 3 profound realm here. I think they should be able to endure the test. All right. The people of Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect immediately picked 6 young people to take the test. Among the 6, there were Gu Qingtian, Liang Jinjun, and Morong Ling, the 3 people Qin Xiang was familiar with. I might need a period of time to achieve a breakthrough, but I'm not sure how long it will take. Qin Xiang said, although he had never taken this pill before. He knew the medicinal power within it was extremely strong, enough to push 3 profound DS to fuse together. This is not a problem. If there really is such a medicine, we can wait. After all, breaking through the late period of 3 profound realm to the 6G, DS stage would take a lot of time. An old man said, after which he took the 6 pellets from Qin Xiang's hands and fed it to the 6 of them. After eating, the 6 of them sat down with their legs crossed. Not long after, they entered a very excited state. It was obvious that it had some effect. At this time, an old man also followed Qin Xiang's instructions and concocted a batch of pills, but he could only concoct 5 pills. Qin Xiang could refine 6 pills in a single furnace, but the supreme pill D of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect could only refine 5 pills, which made many people feel that it was inconceivable. Impressive! I can only use 5 pills at full strength, but you can only use 6 pills. The old man looked at the 5-6 Shimprofound Dan he had refined and could not help but exclaim in admiration. For hours later, the person who had just eaten the 6 Shimprofound Dan had already broken through to 6G, DS stage. There were a lot of 6G, DS stage in Taizun realm here. They had all experienced the breakthrough of late period of 3 profound realm to 6G, DS stage, and back then it was extremely difficult. Yet now it was only a single Dan bead. After breaking through, I did not experience any instability in the 6 Yuan GOD. My 6 Yuan G, D is very strong, so there shouldn't be any hidden ailments. At this time, Gu Qingtian was extremely agitated and hurriedly thanked Qin Xiang. Mine too. Looks like this pill already has the effect of stabilizing the 6 Yuan GOD. Her beautiful face was filled with surprise and joy, and she repeatedly thanked Qin Xiang. The others were also in the same state. The 6 Yuan GOD was very stable, after which their masters all checked it one by one and nodded. This kind of pill is really amazing. It's actually only concocted from the heavenly D's medicine. A supreme pill D praised repeatedly. In order to further verify this pill, the old man from Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect had drawn 5 people to try it out. After 4 hours, all of them had broken through to 6G, DS stage. This once again shocked the whole audience. This meant that in the future, the late period of 3 profound realm would no longer need to go through so much trouble and could quickly step into the 6G, DS stage. Now you can begin. Everyone here has a vote. We can give you the pill that you think is the best. An old man said. At this moment, there were 13 jade vats, each of them a type of pill. The main pellets given were purple spirit concentrating pills, 6 Shimprofound Dan S, and reverse profound D restoring pellets. Amongst them, there were more votes on the inverse profound D pellet and the 6 Shimprofound Dan that Qin Xiang had refined. Yu Harue and his son, who hated Chen Xiang the most, would obviously not throw their pellets towards Chen Xiang's 6 Shimprofound Dan, so they had given their pellets to him as well. Chen Xiang found that there were more inverted profound deconvention pills that were given to him, mainly because there were more 6G DS stage S present who had more of these pills which were more useful to them. And what was given to Chen Xiang were all more late period of 3 profound realm S. Very quickly, everyone had finished voting, but the result made Chen Xiang feel extremely disappointed. He only had 98 votes for his 6 Shimprofound Dan, but he had 98 for the inverted profound D pellet. The Purple Clouds Spirit Concentrating Pill was also not bad. With 50 votes, it was ranked 3rd. We failed. Chen Xiang sighed, although he was shocked, but he understood what was going on. I knew this guy couldn't possibly win, haha. Yu Haorui laughed. At this time, many people felt pity for Chen Xiang. The 6 Shimprofound Dan he created was indeed very good, but there were less late period of 3 profound realm here. So naturally there were fewer votes, although the result is the most inverted mystery restoration pills. However, that does not mean that this kind of pellet is the best. From the looks of the result of our discussion, the amount of people leaking out of the 6 Shimprofound Dan that Chen Xiang refined is much greater than that of the early stages of 6G DS stage. Furthermore, Chen Xiang has refined 5 or 6 out of the first batch of pellets, which includes the number 1 pellet in the ranking of the inverse profound spirit pill. The one who spoke was the most prestigious old man in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, but he actually didn't speak up for his own Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect's disciple. But what he said was actually the truth. From its effects, Chen Xiang's 6 Shimprofound Dan was far better than the one with the most votes. Great clan elder. But the rules were set by you just now, so how are you going to change it? He was a disciple of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, and furthermore, the number of votes he received was also number 1. To think that he, an elder of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, would actually speak up for someone else. Kunyan, please touch your own conscience. How is the 6 Shimprofound Dan that Chen Xiang refined compared to yours? The great clan elder of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect said, better than mine. Even so, the rules have been set. Kunyan was still very unresigned. Yes, but I've said it before, we will use the circumstances to determine whether or not we should give the Heavenly Alchemy soul to the one who obtained first place. You should know what's going on right now. The head elder shook his head and sighed. Your profit is too great. Forget it, give it to him. For me, being able to create a 6 Shimprofound Dan is already my biggest gain. Chen Xiang said, but he was actually quite open-minded about it. I just want some 6 Shimprofound Dan S medicine materials. Then he took some of the ingredients needed to refine 6 Shimprofound Dan, as he wanted to plant them in his own Yao mountain villa. Just as he was about to become more powerful, the great elder stopped him. Wait, the Heavenly Alchemy soul itself is very provocative. I can give it to Kunyan, but we are not sure if the Heavenly Alchemy soul will fuse with Kunyan. If it is not able to, then let me give it a try. C. 2817. C. 2817, the Heavenly Alchemy soul was placed on the table in front of them. After witnessing the entire compet, 1. Taiyan, everyone knew that the Heavenly Alchemy soul picked its owner. Kunyan, this is the Heavenly Alchemy soul. See if you can fuse with it. If not, then you have not obtained the recognition of the Heavenly Alchemy soul. The great elder pointed at the white ball of light on the table. Although Kunyan concocting the sky profound D pellet was not bad, it was far inferior to Chen Xiang's. It was only through coincidence that he caused the most votes. But the great elder had said before that this was not the standard for judging one's final victory. Now that Kunyan had obtained the chance to fuse with the Heavenly Alchemy soul, he was very nervous. The Heavenly Alchemy soul was originally something that belonged to the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. and because no one in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect was able to fuse with the Heavenly Alchemy Soul, he would use this method. Before, when Kuan-Yin was in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect, he had also attempted to fuse with the Heavenly Alchemy Soul, but in the end he did not succeed. Many of the outstanding disciples had this opportunity, but in the end, all had the same result. Right now, Kuan-Yin had said the compet, won, tie-in, and obtained first place, so he had a second chance. It was just that he was not completely sure, because he was very clear on the gap between him and Qin Xiang. This number one should have been Qin Xiang's, but he was unwilling to give in. "Drop some blood," the great clan elder said. "If you are unable to successfully fuse them, let Qin Xiang give it a try. Do you have any objections?" "If I really am unable to succeed, then of course I have no objections. This means that I did not obtain the approval of the Heavenly Alchemy Soul," Kuan-Yin said as blood dripped onto the white ball of light. Just as Kuan-Yin was filled with antic, Asian, the white ball of light suddenly released a white flame, burning away Kuan-Yin's blood. How did it turn out like this? I clearly already got first place. Kuan-Yin's fusion had failed, and many people could only sigh, especially the people from the Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect. They understood the Heavenly Alchemy Soul the best. I'll try again. Kuan-Yin did not care about whether the great clan elder agreed to it or not. He anxiously dripped some blood on the Heavenly Alchemy Soul, but the result was still the same. "Kuan-Yin, do you still not understand? You haven't obtained the recognition from the Heavenly Alchemy Soul." The great elder shook his head and sighed. At this moment his expression was somewhat solemn. "Great clan elder, why doesn't the Heavenly Alchemy Soul approve of me?" Kuan-Yin was depressed. "I don't know either. This kind of thing has happened a few times since ancient times. Once, the Heavenly Alchemy Soul died itself out because it couldn't find its master." The great clan elder looked at Qin Xiang and said, "Qin Xiang, come over and try it out." Qin Xiang nodded and walked over. At this time he was also a bit nervous, and the Heavenly Alchemy Tao line in his body twitched for some reason, as if it was very excited. He took a deep breath to relax, and then dripped his blood on top of the white ball of light. His blood could actually seep through the transparent crystal on the surface of the white ball of light and enter the ball of light. Seeing this scene, everyone present was shocked. Qin Xiang was actually able to successfully fuse with the Heavenly Alchemy Soul and obtain the approval of the Heavenly Alchemy Soul. Kuan-Yin secretly gritted his teeth as he looked at Qin Xiang. "That's what I'm going to do next." Qin Xiang was pleasantly surprised, but his face was very calm. "See if you can absorb the Heavenly Alchemy Soul into your body," the great clan elder said. "The Heavenly Alchemy Soul has finally found a suitable master." With a thought, the Heavenly Alchemy Soul turned into a streak of white light and entered Qin Xiang's body. What exactly is the use of the Heavenly Alchemy Soul? Qin Xiang knew nothing about this. He only knew that it was powerful. Different Heavenly Alchemy Soul have different functions, and we don't know about your Heavenly Alchemy Soul either. We can only ask you to properly unearth his power for yourself. Since the Heavenly Alchemy Soul has acknowledged you, you will definitely not disappoint the Heavenly Alchemy Soul in the future. The great clan elder heaved a sigh of relief. Finding a master for the Heavenly Alchemy Soul was an extremely important mission. The Heavenly Alchemy Soul was like a sacred artifact in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect. Many experts in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect also wanted to obtain it, but the Heavenly Alchemy Soul did not approve of them. Helpless, the Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect used this method to give the Heavenly Alchemy Soul away. Seeing Qin Xiang, this outsider who had obtained such a good thing, many young disciples of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect were unconvinced. However, they could not say anything because even though they had tried to fuse with the Heavenly Alchemy Soul before, they did not succeed. The only reason why Qin Xiang can fuse with the Heavenly Alchemy Soul is because he possesses the Heavenly Alchemy Tao line. This in itself is unfair. Yu Jinggong suddenly said he was also extremely jealous. He was willing to give it his all, wanting to create trouble for Qinxiang and expose that Qinxiang had the heavenly alchemy Dao line. Qinxiang actually had a heavenly alchemy Dao line, which made everyone present dumbstruck. The heavenly alchemy Dao line was an extremely precious Dao vein. If one wanted to use Dao crystal S to condense and refine from the myriad Tao's divine steel, it would require an extremely large number of Dao crystal S, which could go up to 1 trillion or so. Even in the heavenly alchemy divine sect, only a few virtuous and respected original ancestor would have such a Dao vein. Great clan elder, he has the heavenly alchemy Dao line. That's why we obtain the recognition of the heavenly alchemy soul. This is not fair to us. After Kunyan recovered from his shock, he said hurriedly. He was even more jealous in his heart. He was a very outstanding young disciple in the heavenly alchemy divine sect. He didn't even have a heavenly alchemy Dao line. What's unfair about that? Even if the heavenly alchemy Dao line does not approve of him, would it approve of you? Qinxiang has the heavenly alchemy Dao line, so it is very suitable for the heavenly alchemy soul. The great clan elder's voice was extremely cold. Kunyan, I have truly misjudged you, to actually be so impetuous. My heart is filled with jealousy, and cannot bear to see the face of others. The great clan elder swept his gaze across the disciples of the other heavenly alchemy, divine sectus. These disciples were also extremely jealous of Qinxiang, but they did not say anything. I'm not jealous, I'm just unwilling. Kunyan looked at Qinxiang and said, although he has the heavenly alchemy Dao line, so is refining pills, but that does not mean that he is outstanding. If we are comparing strength, I am not weaker than him. That's right, great clan elder, we are not weaker than him, but why give the heavenly alchemy soul to him? Even if we have to give it to him, we have to accept it wholeheartedly. A heavenly alchemy divine sect disciple said, and the other disciples all agreed with his words. All right. The great clan elder was somewhat angry. His heavenly alchemy divine sect disciple was actually so delicate and kind. He said to Qinxiang, Qinxiang, you have already obtained the heavenly alchemy soul, but my heavenly alchemy divine sect disciples aren't convinced. Do you have a way to convince them? When we were refining pills, we had already competed against each other, but we were still unconvinced. Let's compete in the most primitive way. Let's compete with whoever is stronger. Qinxiang was currently in the early stages of 6G. Oh, DS stage, he was extremely confident in his own strength. See 2818. See 2818, seeing that Qinxiang agreed to a compet. 1. Tie-in of strength, Kunyan and the others were extremely happy. Even if the heavenly alchemy soul was obtained by Qinxiang, but they could beat up Qinxiang and their hearts would be much more at ease. Qinxiang could also guess what they were thinking at the moment. In Qinxiang's eyes, Kunyan and the others were like children. Could it be that you all want to fight me together with 20 of you? Qinxiang said, are we fighting here? It's just this place. This place is big enough. And with this many seniors, setting up a barrier shouldn't be a problem. You only need to be big enough for me. I'm the representative of the heavenly alchemy divine sect. For Kunyan to be able to create the inverted profound G. Oh, D-pellet. It could be seen that his strength in the heavenly alchemy divine sect was not bad. People of the heavenly alchemy divine sect were not only good at concocting pills, they also trained in a part of the heavenly alchemy. Different people would have different effects when training in the strange technique of the heavenly alchemy. Kunyan cultivated the heavenly alchemy to 6G. Oh, DS stage, and he definitely used it when he was refining pills, which meant that his cultivation in the heavenly alchemy was not bad. All right, then, let's fight here. I'll make you convinced. Qinxiang said, can I use my weapon? No, you just obtained the heavenly alchemy soul. If you use a weapon that has fused with the heavenly alchemy soul, then I won't be your match at all, so I'll fight with my bare hands. Kunyan said, rest assured, even if you are injured, our Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect will still protect you and will not let your enemies take advantage. Qin Xiang looked at the great clan elder, who nodded to him. Everyone present knew that Qin Xiang and Yu Jinggong had a deep grudge against them. Good, fight with bare hands until the opponent admits defeat or loses the ability to fight. Qin Xiang said, since he had entered the 6G, DS stage he had never fought before, so he was also looking forward to fighting. After the many thrones set up a barrier, Qin Xiang and Kunyan entered the SPA Sias Hall. I would actually like to see how powerful the person who received the Heavenly Alchemy Soul's acknowledgement is. After Kunyan finished speaking, he waved his hand. A streak of purple light streaked across the sky, continuing to burn a purple chain. Kunyan held onto the 2 purple flame chains. These were not weapons, but flames that Kunyan had condensed out. This guy really has some skills. I can't underestimate him. Qin Xiang said, let's begin. The moment he finished speaking, a burst of purple light swept over like a gale, and Kunyan had already made his move, and quickly as well. Kunyan flung the 2 purple flame chains in his hand in a flurry, and continuously lashed at Qin Xiang, as if purple flames were shooting all over the sky, enveloping Qin Xiang. The oppressive purple flames had already engulfed Qin Xiang, and Qin Xiang's body was instantly wrapped by the 2 purple chains. At this moment, the purple flames had turned into many fists that continuously struck at Qin Xiang. Every single punch that landed on Qin Xiang's body emitted a strong purple radiance. The crowd looked at the continuously flash. Plusing purple light in the middle of the hall and felt horrified. Yun Kuan was in the early stages of 6G. DS stage, but he was extremely powerful. Some of the mid to late stage 6G. DS stage present felt that they were not Yun Kuan's match. Don't tell me that's all you can do. Yun Kuan used his powerful purple flame chains to coil around Qin Xiang, causing him to be unable to move. At this time, the fire had turned into a huge purple lightning hammer, which continuously smashed onto Qin Xiang's head, and when it landed on his body, it exploded out with purple lightning bolts and purple fire. Qin Xiang's body was wrapped up by the chains and felt an incomparable heat. Although that kind of scorching pain did not harm him at all, the purple flame chains were extremely powerful, and after binding him he was unable to move. And when the purple flame thunder fist had struck him just now, it had been extremely painful, to the point where he couldn't help but cry out. Now, the purple flame thunder hammer that struck his head brought wild and intense pain to his soul. This guy is merciless. I don't have any huge enmity with him, yet he wants to cripple me. The flames of fury in Qin Xiang's heart suddenly shot out. Qin Xiang was wrapped in purple chains, and everyone could see him very clearly, but suddenly, Qin Xiang's body released a fiery red blaze. Qin Xiang's eyes suddenly shot out 2 beams of fire. Following that, a large area of flames exploded out from Qin Xiang's body. Harg! Following Qin Xiang's angry shout, the great hall that was originally covered by purple fire was instantly enveloped by a sea of red flames. In that instant, the purple flame chains binding Qin Xiang were already shattered, and the purple flame lightning hammer that was striking at Qin Xiang was also shattered by the flame waves released from his body. Are you really that ruthless? There is no deep hatred between you and I, yet you actually want to destroy my divine sense C and destroy my soul. Qin Xiang's eyes burned with flames, his voice filled with killing intent. Seeing that the great clan elder was stunned, the elders of the other Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect were also stunned. One of the elderly said in shock, Heavenly Alchemy Soul. This is the power of the Heavenly Alchemy Soul. The Heavenly Alchemy Soul actually merged with his body and did not merge with the divine tool. The Heavenly Alchemy Soul never treated humans as objects of fusion, and at most stayed within the human body. Only after Master found a good divine tool did the divine tool merge with the Heavenly Alchemy Soul. But now he has actually fused with the Heavenly Alchemy Soul. The Grand Elder was extremely shocked as well. The flames on Chen Xiang's body was the heavenly alchemy, immortal power. Kunyan. Just as the great clan elder shouted out, two streams of flames shot out from Chen Xiang's eyes and struck his body. The speed of the two Fireb ALLS was extremely fast, and when they were shot out, they exploded with an extremely terrifying impact. The impact actually tore open an extremely STUR DYSP AC and then smashed onto Kunyan's body. After being struck by the 2B ALL S of fire, not only did Kunyan's body have two holes, his entire body was also being pressured by the extremely strong impact, causing the muscles in his body to shatter, and his entire body became deformed. The great clan elder rushed over and caught Kunyan. "I'm sorry, I've already shown him mercy. With his personality, he won't remember much without a painful lesson." Chen Xiang said, and the heavenly alchemy, immortal power enveloping his body, started to dim. Earlier, Chen Xiang didn't know why, but the heavenly alchemy soul had actually completely merged with him, and had even caused him to become extremely furious, as if his emotions were affected by the heavenly alchemy soul. He believed that it was very possible that the heavenly alchemy soul was the one who released the suppressed emotions from the bottom of his heart, allowing him to unleash an even greater power. The heavenly alchemy soul did not disappoint Chen Xiang. It had only fused with him, and yet it had already made him so powerful. With just a glance, it had defeated Kunyan. C. 2819. C. 2819, because they were enveloped by the barrier just now. No one outside could feel the terror of the heavenly alchemy, immortal power. At this moment, Chen Xiang had also restrained his heavenly alchemy, immortal power. Although he did not sense it, he could tell from the expressions of the few elders of heavenly alchemy divine sect that the fusion of Chen Xiang's body and the heavenly alchemy soul had become extremely terrifying. Furthermore, this was an example of a heavenly alchemy, divine, sect that had never appeared before. Chen Xiang, where exactly did you get your heavenly alchemy downline? And you still need the heavenly alchemy art, right? From what I know, the heavenly alchemy art does not contain any secret techniques, but you do. Yu Jinggong suddenly said sternly, "I heard that you possess a type of invisibility technique. Was my gold peg, Degenoderma, stolen by you that day?" When Chen Xiang heard this question, he only intended to ignore it. However, the heavenly alchemy soul in his body did not agree, and in an instant ignited the hidden anger and hatred towards Yu Jinggong in the bottom of his heart. "Yu Jingming, cooperate with me later and kill that bee. ASTAR. Do Yu Jinggong hear?" Chen Xiang suddenly transmitted to Yu Jingming, as his body was already starting to tremble, and waves of faint red mist came out. When the great clan elder saw this, he immediately shook his head towards the other elders, signaling for them not to stop Chen Xiang. "Chen Xiang, what do you want?" When Yu Jinggong saw the anger and killing intent on Chen Xiang's face, he couldn't help but tremble, and those people on Yu Jinggong's side all left one after another. "Yu Jinggong, that day, you people tricked the Master W.A. and G into taking me away, and then captured me to get my heavenly alchemy downline and heavenly alchemy art. If I didn't escape, even if I didn't die at that time, I would have been crippled by you people. What do you think I am going to do now?" Chen Xiang said angrily, the fiery red mist coming out from his body becoming more and more dense. "Humph, no matter how powerful you are only at the early stage of 6G. DS stage. I'm not afraid of you." Yu Jinggong sneered. "Your heavenly alchemy downline and heavenly alchemy art originally did not come from the right place. Otherwise, you would not have hidden it yourself. Die." Chen Xiang's body suddenly flashed, and a burst of flames burst out. The heavenly alchemy, immortal power! He looked at Yu Harawei, who was beside Yu Jinggong, and his eyes shot out 2B ALLS of fire, instantly hitting Yu Harawei's body. The power of heavenly alchemy, immortal power, entered Yu Harawei's body and instantly erupted. producing a strong flame that instantly turned you, Harue, into powder. Rue. Ruer. Yu Jingong was stunned. He never thought that Chen Xiang would actually dare to make a move, and his strength was beyond his imagination. To actually kill his son in an instant. You have to die too. Yu Jingong was furious. He was just about to stand up, but who knew that Yu Jingming, who was beside him, would suddenly attack. Yu Jingming held 2 short swords. In a blink of an eye, he had stabbed out hundreds and thousands of times. The sword had pierced through Yu Jingong's body, and fresh blood was flowing out. Yu Jingong was not dead yet, but he was unable to unleash his full strength. You poisoned me and controlled me for so many years, causing me to do many evil deeds. Right now, I only want to wash away my previous crimes. Yu Jingming said coldly. Everyone could not help but take a breath. This Yu Jingong was actually so venomous, to the point where he even dared to do such a thing to their own older brother. Previously, everyone could not believe that Yu Jingong did such a thing to the Master W.A.N.G., but now it seemed to be true. Whatever you asked me to do before, I will admit it. I didn't expect that you would actually harm Master W.A.N.G. Master W.A.N.G's kindness towards me is as heavy as a mountain, and my character is straightforward. I am a master that many people respect. But in order to obtain Chen Xiang's heavenly alchemy downline, you sent the Master W.A.N.G. away yourself, and yet you wanted to kill it. Yu Jingming was serious, reprimanding Yu Jingong. Yu Jingming, your poison. It's been solved. Yu Jingong felt pain all over his body, and then he began to laugh maniacally with his head raised. It's not that easy to kill me. As he spoke, his body suddenly turned into a cloud of black fog, attempting to float and fly away. Chen Xiang, whose entire body was still burning with heavenly alchemy immortal power, suddenly flew over and struck the black mist with his palm, causing Yu Jingong to scream in pain. He returned to his original form and dropped to the ground. Trying to run? Chen Xiang sneered. His palm that was burning with fire of heavenly alchemy power struck towards Yu Jingong's chest. Boo! The might of the heaven-blasting palm, activated by the heavenly alchemy immortal power, was berserk. After the force entered Yu Jingong's body, it strongly vibrated and fused with the fire of heavenly alchemy power, burning and destroying every inch of the bones in Yu Jingong's body. In the blink of an eye, Yu Jingong's body turned into a pile of ashes. This was the body of the Taizun realm, and was actually turned to dust by an early stage 6G. DS stage palm. Chen Xiang, please forgive me for what I have done to you in the past. I was forced to do so. Yu Jingong used poison to control me. Yu Jingming suddenly knelt down towards Chen Xiang and kowtowed even further. Quickly get up. If not for your intentional failure that day, I might have been killed by Yu Jingong's remnants. Chen Xiang hurriedly helped Yu Jingming up. It was also for the sake of being washed away by Yu Jingming. After all, Yu Jingming really did do many bad things under Yu Jingong's threat. Following that, Yu Jingming thanked Chen Xiang profusely and requested that the overlords of the original Tao S take him back to the original Tao to receive his punishment. I really didn't expect so many things to happen today. The great clan elder from the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect said suddenly, Chen Xiang, your flesh has already merged with the Heavenly Alchemy soul. I can also release the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power, so I still have something I need to tell you. Senior, please speak. Chen Xiang said, Follow me. The great clan elder brought Chen Xiang to a secret room. Chen Xiang, do you know of another important use of the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power? The great elder said, What is it used for? I basically do not know anything about the Heavenly Alchemy soul. Chen Xiang said, I didn't want to tell you this, but I didn't expect you to be so compatible with the Heavenly Alchemy soul, so I must tell you now. The great clan elder said with a cold expression, The heavenly alchemy immortal power can intimidate the evil beings within the myriad Tao mausoleum, but at the same time it could also attract some powerful beings from the myriad Tao mausoleum. So, before you have enough strength, you must not go to myriad Tao mausoleum. Am I not strong enough yet? Qinxiang asked. Isn't it quite far from entering the myriad Tao mausoleum? Even though you are not weak now, you're not strong enough to deal with that kind of thing. The heavenly alchemy immortal power is what attracts them the most. You do not have the Supreme Being's cultivation. So if you were to encounter such a thing, it would be extremely dangerous. The great elder said, Of course. If you want to go, I won't stop you. You should carefully consider it. The great clan elder told Qinxiang all of this and then left. Qinxiang was not afraid. The reason he was able to become invisible and use the power of SPC was because he was working so hard to enter the myriad Tao mausoleum. He was able to protect himself in there. So he definitely would not miss this chance to enter. C. 2820. C. 2820 Qinxiang had already left the village and returned to the original Tao's door. Right now, he had revealed that he had the heavenly alchemy Tao line and the heavenly alchemy soul. He felt that only by returning to the original Tao's door would it be much safer. Access. I wonder if Uncle Lin has come out from closed door cultivation yet. Qinxiang flew in the air stealthily, and at this moment he was extremely vigilant. Flying Dragon Palace was not weak, and now that he had confirmed that the heavenly alchemy art had been Hissy head away by him, he would definitely not be let off. Qinxiang now felt that the Flying Dragon Palace seemed to appear at any time. Previously, when he was competing in pill refining, he did not see the Flying Dragon Envoy, so he suspected that the Flying Dragon Envoy would go back and tell the Flying Dragon Palace that everything that happened here was just a matter of time. Just as Qinxiang's mind was in a state of turmoil, a large group of different types of lights suddenly appeared in front of him and flew towards him. Dragon. Qinxiang could only see that the dragons were glowing with a bright light. There were not a few of them, but a large group of them. A large group of dragons in all colors flew at high speed like a crazy wave cross, plussing through the air. When they saw this scene, they couldn't help but be shocked. Before he could even react, the group of dragons had already charged over. But the weird thing was that even though these dragons had arrived, they did not have any presence. Furthermore, they could even penetrate his body. This isn't a real dragon, it's just an illusion. What is going on? Qinxiang looked at the flying dragons in the distance, his heart filled with curiosity. He was probably not the only one who saw this sudden phenomenon. Many people definitely saw it as well. There should be many people who have seen it flying towards that village. I want to follow and see where these dragon shadows are going. Qinxiang immediately chased after him with a speed that told the Master W, what he saw just now. Master W, had been here for many years. Although he did not go out for a long time, he definitely knew a lot of things. Soaring dragon blood bathing elephant. After the Master W, heard this, he hurriedly said, You're sure you didn't see wrong? This isn't a good thing. I am definitely not mistaken. Otherwise, how can I describe such a scene? Qinxiang said. What does the flying dragon look like when it was bathed in blood? Why is that not a good thing? Elder W, quickly tell me. The group of dragons you see are all the Pag. Oh, the dragon souls of the dead, Flying Dragon Pag. Oda, although these dragon souls do not have much power, they can still sense the danger and get closer. The dragon souls are currently flying everywhere, and it is clear that they are telling everyone that a great danger is about to befall them. The Master W, said, This Flying Dragon Pag. Oh, Das Thousand Floors actually has something dangerous? What could it be? Qinxiang followed the group of dragons and flew past the village where the heavenly refining convention was being held. He also saw many people ending up with their dragon souls, which were like monstrous waves. Why is there no danger in the 1,000 floors of Flying Dragon Pag? Oda? This kind of thing happened a long time ago, but it's unknown. Master W. A. N. G sighed. You should return to the original Tao sect quickly. For such a thing to occur, it would normally be dealt with by the 4 great divine sects. Chun Xiang was extremely curious about this kind of thing. If he could not become invisible or use the power of teleportation, he might not be able to join the excitement, but right now he had to go and take a look. Very quickly, they saw familiar people. The great clan elder of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, as well as the other elders of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, were flying fast in the air. Their faces were all solemn. Chun Xiang's flying speed was much slower than theirs. If he did not rely on teleportation, it would be impossible for him to catch up to these old fellows. After following the dragon soul for a day and a night, Chun Xiang suddenly saw that the sky in front of him was entirely covered with gray clouds. What is this place? Chun Xiang told Master W. A.N. G what he saw. Could it be the Dragon Devil Dead Land? That's right, it must be the Dragon Devil Dead Land. If you are guided here by the Dragon Soul, it can only mean that a crisis will occur here. Master W. A. N. G's voice was filled with fear. I never thought that this place would actually be so dangerous. What kind of place is the Dragon Devil Dead Land? Chun Xiang asked anxiously. His speed was relatively fast. When he arrived, he saw the group of elders from Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect hovering in the air. Their faces were filled with fear. This made Chun Xiang even more curious. The elders of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect were all grand elder cultivators, but at this moment, they seemed as if they were facing the threat of death. Let's go back and report. The great elder hastily said, then continued to shout, Let's go, let's go! He was issuing a warning to those who were Russ. Plussing over here. His voice was far away, and anyone could hear the endless fear in his voice. Chun Xiang was also shocked by the great clan elder's reaction. He quickly told Master W. A. N. G about the great clan elder's reaction. What exactly is going on with the Dragon Devil Dead Land? Why is he so afraid? Chun Xiang asked again, but Master W. A. N. G did not answer him. Dragon Devil Dead Land is Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect's nightmare. Back then, Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect's strongest Heavenly Alchemy Venerable Ancestor died here. The Master W. A. N. G sighed. I only heard about this secret by chance. When Flying Dragon Pag. First appeared, he was already here. At that time, the environment here was very bad because of all kinds of strange powers and the birth of all kinds of terrifying beasts. And Dragon Beast is considered more gentle. In the past, the most terrifying thing was the Dragon Demon. I don't know what the Dragon Demon is either. All I know is that Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect used to bring along Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect's 100 great honored warriors and died in battle here. Master W. A. N. G said, Of course, the other 3 divine sects also suffered from countless deaths, and only at the end did they exterminate the dragon demons. But now, it seems like the dragon demon was only suppressed. Heavenly Alchemy, Venerable Ancestor? Is he the founder of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect? Chun Xiang asked. He can be considered the number 1 person in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. As for the founder, I am not too sure either. I only know that he had trained the complete Heavenly Alchemy, and that he had used it on an extremely high level of alchemy. The Venerable Ancestor realm is above the Taizun realm, and within the 1,000 layers, there are very few people who have this kind of strength. Master W. A. N. G let out a long sigh. This was the first time Chun Xiang had heard of the existence of this realm. Hurry up and go back. This place is really dangerous. The Master W. A. N. G advised. And I'll head back now. Chun Xiang immediately distanced himself from this place. After all, he had never experienced that era before, so he could not understand the fear of the great clan elder and the others in the heavenly alchemy divine sect. 25 20 XSHHH plus 251429945. Provide full text reading online. Update faster. Article quality is better. If you feel good network, share more. Thank you for your support. This chapter is the address for the chapter. If you feel that this chapter isn't bad, please don't forget to recommend it to your friends in the QQ group and Weibo. See 2821. See 2821 when Chun Xiang returned to the original Tao. There were also rumors about the Dragon Devil Dead Land here. However, they did not panic like Chun Xiang had imagined. Instead, everyone was extremely excited, and only after hearing what Chun Xiang had said did they find out the reason. So it turns out that after the legend of the Dragon Devil Dead Land spread, there was another story as well. Back then, it was not only the Heavenly Alchemy divine sect who died in battle in the Dragon Devil Dead Land. The strongest ancestors of the 4 great divine sects all died in the Dragon Devil Dead Land, and the divine tools that they had used back then had naturally fallen into the Dragon Devil Dead Land as well. The 10 mighty overlords that they led all possessed Heavenly Alchemy soulless, adding the Heavenly Alchemy venerable ancestors' divine artifacts. There were 11 divine artifacts with Heavenly Alchemy Soul S scattered around the Dragon Devil Dead Land. Therefore, at this time, many people felt that there was definitely a Heavenly Alchemy Soul's divine tool in the Dragon Devil Dead Land. Even if there wasn't, there were definitely a lot of good things, because the number of experts who died in their back then was just too many. Being able to unleash the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power was something that many people wanted to possess. Now that the legends of the Dragon Devil Dead Land had been told, many people believed that although the Dragon Devil Dead Land was dangerous, it was still a treasury. What surprised Qin Xiang was that some of the rankers in the original Tao also thought the same way. They actually planned to head to the Dragon Devil Dead Land to look for treasures. Why hasn't Uncle Lin come out yet? Qin Xiang had known that Lin Jitian had been here for a long time and that he knew many secrets. He wanted to ask Lin Jitian about the Dragon Devil Dead Land. Lin Jitian did not come out, so he had no choice. At this moment, he already knew that there were a lot of people heading towards the Dragon Devil Dead Land. This won't do. I can't be at ease. Qin Xiang also wanted to go to the Dragon Devil Dead Land to have a look. In the end, he hid it from the Master WANG and stealthily made his way to the Dragon Devil Dead Land. According to his knowledge, many of the supreme elders in the original Tao sect had brought their disciples there, but the leader did not stop them. Qin Xiang felt that the leader S in the original Tao sect must know a lot of things, and if the Dragon Devil Dead Land was in danger, he would definitely stop them from going there. Qin Xiang's speed was extremely fast, and before long he arrived at a city that was very close to the Dragon Devil Dead Land. He wanted to find some useful information, and at this moment he also wanted to go into the Dragon Devil Dead Land to try his luck and see if he could find a Heavenly Alchemy artifact that possessed the Heavenly Alchemy Soul. If the legends were true, then there were 11 Heavenly Alchemy artifacts inside. The chances of him obtaining them were very high, and many people had the same thoughts as him. So they all headed towards Dragon Devil Dead Land with their lives on the line. Qin Xiang had met Gu Qingtian inside the city and was walking on the streets alone. Compared to not having met his master once before, he was currently in the early stages of 6G. Oh, DS stage. Brother Gu. Qin Xiang suddenly patted Gu Qingtian's shoulder. Although he had changed his appearance, he still used the original voice. So when Gu Qingtian heard the voice, he immediately recognized that it was Qin Xiang. Seeing Qin Xiang's change in appearance, Gu Qingtian could understand. Now that news of Qin Xiang had spread, he did this to avoid trouble. Brother Gu, are you alone? Qin Xiang asked, and then chatted with Gu Qingtian as they walked. Of course not. My master and I came here. You're the one who came here yourself. Gu Qingtian laughed. Brother, it's all thanks to you that I managed to enter 6G. Oh, DS stage now. If not, I would have been waiting for so long. There's no need to be so polite. I didn't waste any effort anyway. But are you really not afraid of going to Dragon Devil Deadland? Chen Xiang said, You have just broken through. Yet you want to go to such a dangerous place. Gu Qingtian did not immediately answer Chen Xiang. Instead, he brought Chen Xiang to a place far away from the city and towards a quiet place where there were few people. Dragon Devil Deadland is indeed very dangerous. We all thought so too. However, our original Taoists tell us that there is no danger inside. Even if there is, it is very deep inside, and all we need to do is to walk around outside. Gu Qingtian replied, His news came from the 6 divine sects, so it shouldn't be a fake. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many of them. Is this true? If it was outside, would it be possible to find heavenly alchemy artifact? Qin Xiang was pleasantly surprised. At least, the inside wasn't as scary as he had imagined. You already have a heavenly alchemy soul, and you even assimilated into your own body. You are a very strong heavenly alchemy artifact yourself, and you still want it. Gu Qingtian laughed. The more of these things, the better. Qin Xiang laughed. People are always so greedy. Are you sure you want to go in there yourself? If you were the only one, you might be in danger. We have quite a few of them. They are the teachers of Mu Rongling and his group. They definitely wouldn't mind if you join us. Gu Qingtian said. Chen Xiang had teleportation and invisibility. He felt that it wouldn't be a problem for him to be careful. No need. I'm not sure if I want to go in yet. I always thought it was weird inside. Qin Xiang had initially been floating in the air outside of Dragon Devil Deadland, but he could feel that an extremely terrifying evil energy was hidden inside. All right then. If you decide, you can come find me anytime. I'll stay at the hotel on the street. Gu Qingtian patted Chen Xiang's shoulders. We will leave in 3 days. When we are certain of the situation inside, we will leave immediately. Determine the situation. Chen Xiang asked curiously. Yes, this is mainly the news from the 6 divine sects. Their news is extremely reliable. However, there are already people who have entered. It shouldn't take long for them to find out more about what is going on inside. Gu Qingtian said, This Dragon Devil Deadland is also strange. In the past, he was always enveloped by a barrier, but after the wyvern was bathed in blood, the barrier disappeared. Hearing that, Chen Xiang had a bad premonition. He was willing to be enveloped by the enchantment of the Dragon Devil Deadland, and now that it was suddenly gone, coupled with the strange sight of the wyvern being bathed in blood, it was definitely not a good thing. Suddenly, someone shouted, Good news! Someone just obtained a heavenly artifact from Dragon Devil Deadland. It was used by one of the supreme elders back in the days. From this, you can see that there are people who have preserved the heavenly alchemy artifact in the Dragon Devil Deadland. I heard that the people from Flying Dragon Palace obtained it too. When Chen Xiang and Gu Qingtian heard this, they both had the same thought, and wished that they could go in and see. I'll go back and find Master. Are you coming? Gu Qingtian said he wanted to quickly go in. No. Chen Xiang shook his head. All right, farewell. Gu Qingtian ran away hastily. Qin Xiang also immediately went to the Dragon Devil Deadland. When the news of the heavenly alchemy seal seeing the light of day spread, there would definitely be more people heading to the Dragon Devil Deadland. 25 20 XSHH plus 25142946. Provide full text reading online. Update faster, article quality is better. If you feel good network, share more. Thank you for your support. This chapter is the address for the chapter. If you feel that this chapter isn't bad, please don't forget to recommend it to your friends in the QQ group and Weibo. C2822. C2822 Qin Xiang used the fastest speed he could muster to get to the outskirts of the Dragon Devil Deadland. The last time he came here, the ground of the Dragon Devil Deadland was covered in black soil, and it was completely empty. In the depths of the Dragon Devil Deadland, there were many broken gigantic mountains and huge rocks exploding everywhere. However, now that they were here, it was a sea of people below them. Many people were digging randomly, and there were many big pits, and many huge rocks were being broken. I wonder if the heavenly alchemy seal is powerful. Chun Xiang increased his speed and headed inside, but he did not know how to find it. The reason the Flying Dragon Palace could find the heavenly alchemy artifact in such a short period of time was obviously not because they were lucky. They definitely had some way to sense the existence of the heavenly alchemy artifact. Many people only dared to randomly dig outside, but they did not dare to go inside. Heavenly alchemy artifact were found inside, and only those with the Supreme Lord's cultivation level dared to go inside to investigate. Chen Xiang, what's the situation outside? What code did the leader S of the original Tao have to say? Master W, A, and G did not know what was happening outside. He was very concerned about it and asked anxiously, I'm already inside the Dragon Devil Deadland. Qin Xiang said. His words caused Master W, A, N, G to be unable to say anything. Maybe Master W, A, N, G wanted to say some dirty words, but he was unable to do so due to his self-control. Elder W, A, N, G, you don't have to worry. The leader S of the original Tao's gate allowed disciples to enter. Some of the overlords have already brought their disciples on their way and are waiting for the final news. Then they will enter this place to investigate. Chun Xiang said, Not long ago, a person from the Flying Dragon Palace obtained a heavenly alchemy seal from the Dragon Devil Deadland. The Master W, A, and G didn't say anything. After thinking about it carefully, he said, Anyway, there are dangers inside the Dragon Devil Deadland. You must be careful. I know. Chen Xiang laughed. You and I are together. If I die, I will be very irresponsible towards you. It's good that you know that. I thought you forgot. Master W, A, N, G laughed bitterly. Right, do you know which guy in Flying Dragon Palace got the heavenly alchemy seal? I don't know. Qin Xiang really wanted to know who it was, but he didn't know. I just heard that this person rode a dragon bat in there. The guy riding the dragon bat? Master W, A, and G shouted. It's actually this guy. Many people don't know him. But I do know. I know this guy. What? Do you know him? Qin Xiang never thought that the Master W, A, and G would actually know a ranker in the Flying Dragon Palace. Yes, no one knows his name, but he has a nickname called Bat Super Venerable. His strength is unfathomable, and the dragon bat he's raising is also a special beast among the dragon beast. It's extremely powerful, able to fight against one of the Grand Elder alone. Master W, A, and G said, back then because I refined a type of pill he needed the blood of dragon bats. When I found this guy, he agreed to give me some dragon bat blood and had me prepare 5 billion Tao crystal for him. At that time, I had prepared a Tao crystal, but this guy didn't know his words well, so he still cheated and raised the price temporarily. He wanted me to pay 7 billion Tao crystal before he was willing to give me a jar of dragon bat blood. And then Chen Xiang asked anxiously. I didn't agree later on, and then he stole my Tao crystal, and I was even beaten up by him. It was also because the leader S of the original Tao S had appeared afterwards that they helped me get back the 5 billion Tao crystal. Master W, A, and G sighed helplessly. This is the most humiliating part of my past. I rarely bring it up to others, and he himself didn't even spread it. Elder W, A, and G, how much do you know about this fellow? Qin Xiang asked. He is the target of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sex Pursuit because he once NATC had away the Prime Emperor of a Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect and his Heavenly Alchemy artifact. Initially, Flying Dragon Palace was also worried that Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect would take revenge on him, so he kicked him out of Flying Dragon Palace. But after a period of time, he returned back to Flying Dragon Palace. The Master WANG continued. I heard that the Flying Dragon Palace valued the bat Super Venerable very highly. That's why I paid a huge price later on to make the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect let go of this enmity. Chun Xiang's eyes lit up and said, "For Bat, super venerable to be able to find a set of Heavenly Alchemy artifact in such a short period of time. It means that he wasn't blindly looking for it. You said earlier that he had a Heavenly Alchemy artifact, right?" "Yes, that's a big fork. It's called the Heavenly Refining Divine Trident. Initially, this Bat super venerable arrogantly said that this weapon was most suitable for him to use. So it was his, and then he headed away." Master W.A.N.G. said, "This guy is just like that. I was robbed by him before, but fortunately, he only simply beat me up a few times." "It sounds like this guy is A.B.A.S.T.A.R.D. Chun Xiang couldn't help but laugh. "Right now, I'll also try to see if I can detect the location of the Heavenly Alchemy artifact." Chun Xiang's own body was equivalent to a Heavenly Alchemy artifact. He slightly released a bit of the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power, and after a short while a reaction occurred. Even though the distance between them was far, he could clearly feel it. After sensing something, Chun Xiang excitedly flew over with his fastest speed. In the depths of Dragon Devil Deadland, there was a patch of grayness and confusion, just like before a storm. An hour later, Chun Xiang was getting closer and closer to a Heavenly Alchemy artifact, but when he neared it, he discovered that there was a gigantic black shadow in front of him. He took a closer look and realized that the shadow had wings. It was fat and fluttering its wings as it hovered in the air. "Dragon Bat!" Chun Xiang was startled. He never thought that he would actually meet Flying Dragon Palace and see that black-colored bat. It was really big, like a big house. It was pitch black in color, and its fur was soft and fluffy. It looked like a lizard and had a pair of huge black wings. This dragon bat was currently spitting out a black-colored flame towards a small mountain below. When Chun Xiang got closer, he also tried his best to conceal himself. Dragon bats and Bat super venerable were both very strong, and not something he could deal with. "What's going on? Why did we meet this guy?" Chun Xiang observed carefully as he saw Bat super venerable. The Bat super venerable was dressed in a black robe and sitting on the back of a dragon bat. He wore a funny mask on his face, and his appearance could not be seen. "Who's sneaking around?" Bat super venerable suddenly spoke. It sounded like a child's voice. "Don't think that I don't know that you are nearby. I can sense you. If you don't come out now, don't blame me for being ruthless." Bat super venerable shouted using the child's voice again. Chun Xiang did not dare to appear. Bat super venerable was so powerful, if he appeared he might be killed immediately, even though the other party's voice sounded like a child's. C-2823. C-2823 Chun Xiang thought that the Bat super venerable only knew what was around there, but he did not know the exact location, so he was not really worried about getting hurt by them. So he continued to stay silent. More recent chapter access. Asterisk WW. The Bat super venerable did indeed know that something was nearby. This was something that the dragon bat he rode had told him, so he was unable to sense where Chun Xiang was. Chun Xiang hovered in the air. Seeing the dragon bat turning around and flying towards him, he was suddenly shocked and then quickly floated upwards, letting himself be in the air, and then teleported to the other side. As he teleported behind the giant dragon bat, the dragon bat immediately turned to him. And now he was sure that the bat knew where he was. "Ah, Fu, hurry up!" Bat super venerable bellowed. Following that, the gigantic dragon bat started to increase its speed, but it was still not fast and was much slower than a human flying speed. Chun Xiang released 3 clones from 3 different directions, and then the dragon bat stopped. Hee, this guy is really easy to deal with. Chun Xiang snickered in his heart, then used his Dao heart eye to look at the small mountain below. That small mountain was burned by the flames spat by the dragon bat. Just now, there should be something inside. Could it be that there is a Heavenly Alchemy artifact inside? Chun Xiang did not dare to release the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power to sense. Otherwise, the bat super venerable would sense him. Ah, foo! Continue burning that small mountain. Don't bother with that person. He definitely doesn't have any strength. Otherwise, he wouldn't dare to show himself. Bat super venerable let out a childish snort, and then the huge dragon bat slowly flew back. Chen Xiang didn't dare to get too close to the hill. The bat, super venerable, and the powerful dragon bat were right on top of the hill. Elder W.A.N.G. What kind of fellow is Bat super venerable exactly? I met him, he doesn't look that bad. Qin Xiang asked. Bat super venerable's voice was like that of a child's. This guy is a child. You met him? Do not ever come into conflict with him. As long as you do not have any connections with him, nothing should happen to you. Master W.A.N.G's words made Chen Xiang speechless. A strong and powerful Supreme Lord was actually a child. Of course, this bat super venerable was definitely not young, and it was definitely because of some reason. Master W.A.N.G told Chen Xiang not to get too close to Bat super venerable, but Chen Xiang chose not to do as Master W.A.N.G told him. Previously, Master W.A.N.G told Qin Xiang not to enter this dragon devil dead land. But Qin Xiang still went in. Bat, super venerable, are you looking for a heavenly alchemy artifact? There are heavenly alchemy artifact beneath this mountain? Qin Xiang transmitted to the bat, super venerable. That's right, who exactly are you? You're sneaking around, hurry up and come out. Bat, super venerable, heard Qin Xiang's sound transmission and immediately said that. He knew that there was someone in the vicinity, but he did not know who it was. You're right. My strength is inferior to yours, so I don't dare to show myself. I'm just a weak fellow. Qin Xiang replied, I'm worried that you will kill me once I discover my monk. Humph, my bat super venerable isn't a person who kills innocents. Bat super venerable scoffed. Hurry up and show yourself. You can see me, and I can't see you. This is very unfair. Chen Xiang secretly laughed. This bat super venerable was indeed a little childish. You're wearing a mask, so I can't see you either. We should be even now. Qin Xiang said, No, you can't see Ah Fu. You can see where I am. You can see my body, but I don't know where you are. I can't even see your hair. Bat super venerable seemed to be very anxious and was even a little angry. What does it matter? I can't beat you. I can't kill you. I'm not a threat to you. I just want to see what kind of heavenly alchemy artifact you can dig out. I'm very curious. Just as Chen Xiang finished speaking, the dragon bat stopped its flames to burn that mountain. I'm not digging anymore. That way you won't be able to see the heavenly alchemy artifact. You'll die from anxiety. The bat, super venerable, said with her somewhat proud and tender voice. All right then, goodbye. Chen Xiang said, and then did not speak any more. Bat, super venerable, waited for a while, then scratched his head and yelled, Just who are you, with your weak strength, but with such methods? Even my Ah Fu is not able to pinpoint your location. Qin Xiang still did not speak. He wanted to make this bat super venerable go crazy because this bat super venerable was extremely curious about him. A little while later, Bat super venerable said, You also have a heavenly alchemy artifact. I sensed it. You are also here to look for the heavenly alchemy artifact, right? Haha, this heavenly alchemy artifact is mine now. Don't think of getting it. My heavenly alchemy artifact is very powerful, so I do not wish to obtain it. Furthermore, you are so powerful, I cannot defeat you, so I do not hope to obtain it myself. I just want to see what this heavenly alchemy artifact is. Qin Xiang laughed. Don't worry, I have plenty of time, but you? If the people from the heavenly alchemy divine sect were to come in, they might be able to find this place. You're lying. I have 2 heavenly alchemy artifacts in my hands right now, and none of them are stronger than you. Even though your heavenly alchemy artifact has heavenly alchemy immortal power, it's very weak. The 2 heavenly alchemy artifacts in my hands, both of them are very strong. The bat super venerable said. Just because the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power is weak doesn't mean that the Heavenly Alchemy artifact is weak. Chun Xiang retorted, "How about we compete? If we can win against the Heavenly Alchemy artifact in my hands, I'll give it to you." Bat Super Venerable replied, "Don't worry, I won't hit you. I'm not that kind of person. But I heard you did a lot of bad things. I don't really trust you." Chun Xiang said, "Have you ever heard of me killing someone? Surely not. Although what I have done is a bit disgraceful, at least I have not taken the lives of others. I am much stronger than some people." The Bat Super Venerable said. Chun Xiang immediately asked the Master Wang about it. The Master Wang thought for a moment, then told Chun Xiang that although the Bat Super Venerable was lacking, but in the Flying Dragon Palace he was considered kind. He had never heard of him killing anyone. Competing with the Heavenly Alchemy artifact is not fair. This is because the strength of a Heavenly Alchemy artifact has a lot to do with its user. Chun Xiang said, "How about this? We'll use their respective Heavenly Alchemy artifact and see who can unleash their full strength." "Not good, you said it earlier. This is related to the strength of the user. I am so strong, so when using the Heavenly Alchemy artifact, I can definitely unleash a stronger power." The Bat Super Venerable said, "I have also taken advantage of you." Chun Xiang felt that this Bat Super Venerable was a little interesting. After pondering for a while, he revealed his true appearance. "The Heavenly Alchemy seal in your hands are very suitable for me to use, because I also have a divine equipment that is somewhat similar to this one." Chun Xiang said as he took out the Emperor seal, 25 20 XSHH plus 25142948. Provide full text reading online. Update faster, article quality is better. If you feel good network, share more. Thank you for your support. This chapter is the address for the chapter. If you feel that this chapter isn't bad, please don't forget to recommend it to your friends in the QQ group and Weibo. Chapter 2824, Divine Might Divine Seal. Chapter 2824, Divine Might Divine Seal. As expected, the Bat Super Venerable did not attack Chun Xiang. He looked at the Emperor's seal in Chun Xiang's hands and shook her head. "This thing of yours is not a divine tool. It doesn't have any divine power of heavenly karma." Chun Xiang's body was like a divine tool, but he did not plan to tell Bat Super Venerable yet. "This is not a divine tool. I just feel that if we fuse with a Heavenly Alchemy seal, it will become stronger." "How do you use that Heavenly Alchemy seal?" Chun Xiang asked. "By infusing Tao power, the Heavenly Alchemy seal would be able to wield a very strong divine power of heavenly karma and produce an even stronger power of heaven refinement and destruction." Bat Super Venerable said, "I admit I am indeed unable to fully display the Heavenly Alchemy seal's greatest power. This is indeed not suitable for me. If it is truly suitable for you to use, I can consider giving it to you." Chun Xiang remembered that Master Wang had said that it was because he felt that the divine tool in that person's hands were suitable for him to use. "All right, then how do you confirm that I am suitable to use this Heavenly Alchemy seal?" Chun Xiang asked. "If you are able to make this Heavenly Alchemy seal release such a strong divine power of heavenly karma, as long as you me, I will give this Heavenly Alchemy seal to you." Bat Super Venerable said, "But you must promise me, after you obtain the Heavenly Alchemy seal, you are not allowed to run." "I promise you." Chun Xiang immediately nodded. "No, we still need to make a blood contract. After all, you and I aren't very familiar with each other." Bat Super Venerable immediately made a blood contract. Chun Xiang also felt that it was somewhat inconceivable. It was true that he was not close with Bat Super Venerable, but Bat Super Venerable was planning to give him the Heavenly Alchemy seal. After the blood contract was signed, Chun Xiang and Bat Super Venerable were completely at ease. "Here, try it." Bat Super Venerable gave the Heavenly Alchemy seal to Chun Xiang. Shen Xiang took it and looked at it carefully. There was a word, refined, on the seal of the heavenly alchemy seal. It contained a mysterious might. When he looked carefully, he would feel a vast amount of divine might coming from it, making him feel intimidated. Such a powerful thing. As Shen Xiang said that he secretly channeled his spirit power and activated divine power of heavenly karma at the same time. Then he fused with his spirit power and poured into the heavenly alchemy seal. Not long after, the heavenly alchemy seal suddenly erupted with a burst of strong golden light, and at the same time, a majestic divine power of heavenly karma surged out. At this moment, Shen Xiang could feel that the heavenly alchemy seal was rapidly increasing its power, and absorbing his Tao energy was also extremely fast. So powerful. Bat Super Venerable, who was beside Shen Xiang, could feel it the most clearly. The ground had started to crack, and a gold light surged out from the cracks. The divine power of heavenly karma had already seeped into the ground, tearing the ground apart. The heavenly alchemy seal is yours. Bat Super Venerable said to Shen Xiang as she immediately flew away from the dragon bat, Russ. Plussing towards the small mountain that had exploded. In the blink of an eye, he had returned with a golden bright fan in his hand. Another divine tool, Shen Xiang exclaimed. Seems like he's also very strong. Bat Super Venerable nodded. How can a divine tool not be strong? Don't miss it. You already have 2 divine tools. Shen Xiang kept the heavenly alchemy seal and laughed. Of course, I'm not thinking about that. The heavenly alchemy seal are already strong enough. Although this thing is powerful, it is inferior to my heavenly refining divine trident. I will give this fan to heavenly smelting divine sect as compensation for a divine tool. Bat Super Venerable kept the fan and asked, What's your name? Given how powerful you are, you should be a rather famous fellow, right? Shen Xiang. What about you? Shen Xiang asked. Shen Xiang, you are Shen Xiang. I just got the divine tool, and I fused it into my body. Good heavens, you are a divine tool yourself, so no matter what kind of divine tool you use, you can display the strongest power possible. Bat Super Venerable was in a bit of a bad mood. If you think I'm cheating you, then I'll just return the heavenly alchemy seal to you. Shen Xiang took out the heavenly alchemy seal. No, I mean it. Bat Super Venerable shook his head. You sure are bold. I am a part of the Flying Dragon Hall, and you and the Flying Dragon Hall have enmity. What great hatred! Shen Xiang could guess what it was about. You stole the only Upanishads in the Flying Dragon Hall. Do you think it's a great enmity? Bat Super Venerable took off her mask, revealing a handsome youth's face. She looked like she was only 12 or 13, and was very young and immature. Then will you capture me for the Flying Dragon Hall? Shen Xiang was currently standing on top of the dragon bat. I'm not interested. Even though I'm from the Flying Dragon Hall, I've never done anything for the Flying Dragon Hall. I hate that PPY place like the Flying Dragon Hall. Bat Super Venerable snorted. You're really not afraid of me. It won't be that easy for you to capture me. Shen Xiang said, That's right. How much do you understand about the Dragon Devil Deadland? Do you still want to continue entering? Of course I want to go in. The Dragon Devil Deadland is not only a good place like the Divine Tool, but it is also very dangerous inside. The deeper I go in, the slower I fly, mainly because he focused half of her power on defense and slowed down her flying speed. The Bat Super Venerable said. Shen Xiang now understood why this fellow ran so slowly. It was because of this reason. How about we go in and take a look? Bat Super Venerable said. Even though you only have early 6G, DS realm, your concealing ability is very profound. Even if you encounter danger, you can still preserve your life. All right, let's go in and take a look. Shen Xiang said, You want to ride this thing inside? Of course, flying in the air is faster than flying on the ground. It's much better than flying on the ground. Maya Fu is still very powerful. The Bat Super Venerable said. Not good. Your Afu's body is too big and your flying speed is too slow. It's easy to become the target of your attacks, and his aura hasn't been restrained yet. No one knows what kind of things are inside this Dragon Devil Deadland. As Shen Xiang spoke, he took out the 6 realms mirrors and allowed it to grow much larger. Use my divine artifact. It'll be much faster. Shen Xiang replied, My defense is also good enough. Shen Xiang asked the 6 realms mirrors to release a protective barrier. After Bat Super Venerable saw this, he nodded and jumped onto Shen Xiang's 6 realms mirrors and stored the dragon bat inside a spatial divine artifact. The 6 realms mirrors' speed was extremely fast, and this was all thanks to the flying meridian in Shen Xiang's body and the fact that he had fully opened his profound entrances. So fast! You sure have a lot of tricks up your sleeves, the Bat Super Venerable said. If I were to use the flying meridian directly, I would only be slightly faster than you. Shen Xiang rode on his 6 realms mirrors and flew for half a day, talking to Bat Super Venerable a lot along the way. It was all about flying Dragon Hall. He never thought that Bat Super Venerable existed in such a special place. Chapter 28-25 Demonic Dragon Tide. Chapter 28-25 Demonic Dragon Tide. The parents of Bat Super Venerable were both part of the upper echelons of the Flying Dragon Hall, but they mysteriously died in the end. The Bat Super Venerable was talented, intelligent, and extremely talented. He had long been too respected, and right now, she was still in the late stage of the Supreme Realm, because he felt that his parents found the higher-ups in the Flying Dragon Hall to kill him. He did not have any sense of belonging to the Flying Dragon Hall, and often caused trouble for the Flying Dragon Hall. However, due to his powerful strength and his powerful dragon bats, the people in the Flying Dragon Hall did not dare say anything. The only reason why Bat Super Venerable had such an appearance was because of the strange technique he was cultivating. He did not say what kind of cultivation technique she was training in, but only said that this cultivation technique would make him grow up to be like this her entire life. You are also very mysterious. What method did you use to take away the Upanishads in that situation? Bat Super Venerable was very curious about this matter. This is my secret, I can't tell you. Otherwise, others will be on their guard. Shen Xiang laughed. So you're saying that the Ganoderma lucidum was also stolen by you? The Bat Super Venerable said. Shen Xiang nodded. Haha, they really are the same kind of people. Bat Super Venerable started laughing. This was the first time Shen Xiang saw him smile. Her smile was extremely sinister and cunning. My methods are much gentler than yours. You seem to be using all kinds of methods to S-N-T-C-H it, right? And they're even hitting people. Shen Xiang said. Super Origin Dan Hall's Master W.A.N.G. was beaten by you. That guy asked for it after getting beaten up. He actually wants my Afus blood. I'm not giving it to him. In the beginning, I only promised to play with him and beat him up, but I returned his Tao crystal to him. Bat Super Venerable replied, I was just teaching him a lesson. Shen Xiang would never tell Master W.A.N.G. the brat that beat him was actually above the 6 realms mirrors, and the Master W.A.N.G. did not know either. This was because the inside of the 6 realms mirrors was already sealed up by Shen Xiang. If the Flying Dragon Hall is so well informed, do you know why the enchantment around the Dragon Devil Dead Land suddenly disappeared? Shen Xiang kept having the feeling that nothing good could happen to the Dragon Devil Dead Land. It was broken through by the blood of a wyvern. As for why, I'm not too sure either. Anyway, it's relatively safe here right now. It will be hard to say later. Speaking of that, Bat Super Venerable's expression became serious. For the Dragon Devil Dead Land to be sealed by that barrier means that there must be some extremely powerful thing inside. Maya Fu can also sense it. It's just that the thing hasn't woken up yet. What could it be? The legendary dragon demons? Shanxiang started to worry. One had to know that Bat Super Venerable was at the late stage of Sovereign Realm, and Yuan Ai plus Tao School's cultivation was also at this level. The late stage of Sovereign Realm was one of the few strong pract. 1. Tioniers amongst the 1,000 floors. The Bat Super Venerable was one of them, but right now he felt a sense of fear towards the Dragon Devil Dead Land. What's that on that side? Shin Xiang suddenly shouted. Bat Super Venerable also saw it. In the distance, there was a huge blood pillar of light. If one looked carefully, they would see many black figures flying around. Hurry up and take a look. Although Bat Super Venerable was a little worried, he was even more curious, so she wasn't afraid. The reason why he could see the pillar of light from afar was because the pillar of light was simply too big. When he got near, he could only see a black curtain of light in front of him, and could not see just how big the pillar of light was. In front of this blood-red pillar of light, they were nothing more than ants. Those inside are all dragon demons. The Bat Super Venerable suddenly shouted, "Leave this place quickly!" Just as he said that, the group of black shadows suddenly flew out from the light pillar. Upon closer inspection, they were humanoid figures. The dragon demon had the appearance of a huge human, covered in black scales, black dragon claws for hands and feet, and a black dragon head. Although this group of flying dragon demons looked the same, there was still one thing different about them, and that was their horns. Some of the dragon demons had a pair of black antlers, while others had a pair of sharp horns. There were a few smaller dragon demons, and some with smaller horns as well. They should be weaker in size. When Shen Xiang saw the goblins flying over, he hastily urged the 6 realms mirrors to move far away from the place. The goblins did not chase after them, they only scared them away, and then returned back to the huge blood-light pillar. The blood-colored pillar of light seemed to have sprung up from the ground, containing some kind of ability that could give birth to a powerful dragon demon. I never thought that there would be so many dragon demons inside. I just don't know when they will make a move. Shen Xiang now understood the fear of the great clan elder of Heavenly Smelting Divine, sect back then. In that Civ blood-colored pillar of light, there were a lot of dragon demons, and all of them looked very powerful. I have no idea. In short, these dragon demons are very brutal. Let's go back. Bat Super Venerable did not want to continue staying here. Although he was strong, she knew that there were terrifying existences like the dragon demons. Otherwise, people like heavenly refinement of the ancestor would not have died back then. Shen Xiang urged his 6 realms mirrors to fly out of the dragon demon's lair. However, after half an hour, Shen Xiang suddenly felt a strong evil aura surging towards him from behind. The dragon demon is out. Bat Super Venerable shouted in shock. Shen Xiang immediately increased his speed. The ruthless qi wasn't released by just one dragon demon, but countless dragon demons. Did we lure it out? Shen Xiang asked anxiously. He had already used his spatial energy. It shouldn't be. We just happened to be in time. In short, those who enter the Dragon Devil Deadland now, if they're not strong enough, they will most likely die. Bat Super Venerable said, "Fly upwards and hide." Shen Xiang flew into the air and then used the counter power to hide himself. The draconic demons below him were like a swarm of locusts filling the sky. Look at their bodies, they are all wrapped in a faint red light. It is this red light that caused them to fly so fast, they probably want to fly to every corner of Dragon Devil Deadland in one go. The Bat Super Venerable said. Shen Xiang looked at the location of the bloodlight pillar. Look over there, the light pillar is getting smaller and smaller. Not bad indeed. The Bat Super Venerable said, "This flying dragon pag. Oh, it is really scary. She actually hid so many of these things." Shen Xiang urged his 6 realms mirrors and flew towards the direction of the light pillar. Let's go take a look. Now that the light pillar is no longer here, we should be able to see a bit more clearly. Bat Super Venerable also nodded in agreement. Because they had already hidden themselves, it should be safer. c. 2826. c. 2826. When the 6 realms mirrors flew to the place where the light pillar had appeared, Qin Xiang and the bat super venerable above all saw a gigantic sky cavern. It was so deep that they couldn't see the bottom. A black mist came out from it, the evil aura continuously spreading out, and from time to time, a cold wind would blow. What's down there? Qin Xiang asked the 6 realms mirrors to come to the top of the deep pit. I don't know. There definitely won't be any good stuff. What is certain is that this is definitely the lair of the dragon demons. A large number of dragon demons came from this place. Bat Super Venerable shook his head. Even though he was at the late stage of the Supreme Realm, he didn't have the guts to go down. It's done, let's go back, Qin Xiang said. It's very strange down there, it should be very dangerous. And hurry up and leave this place. Although the Bat Super Venerable was curious, he didn't dare take the risk and urged Qin Xiang to leave the deep pit as soon as possible. Qin Xiang activated his 6 realms mirrors, and the moment he started flying, the Bat Super Venerable started shrieking. Qin Xiang also felt it. The suction force was extremely strong, to the point that his 6 realms mirrors could not move at all under the rapid pace of flying, and was even being pulled backwards a little. Roar! The gigantic and unfathomable sky cavern suddenly released a wild roar, shaking Qin Xiang and the Bat Super Venerable's chi and blood all over the place, almost fainting, and the suction force was getting stronger and stronger. What a terrifying thing! Qin Xiang immediately used the power of SPAC to incite the white tiger to jump, and in the blink of an eye, it had already teleported far away from the deep pit. Qin Xiang had teleported once. Even though he had already left the deep pit, they still felt that they were in an extremely dangerous situation. In the depths of the pit, there was clearly a very terrifying dragon demon. At this time, the dragon demon roared once again, and the sky ditch once again spat out a blood-colored pillar of light. The blood-colored beam of light was exactly the same as before, shooting up into the sky. Look at the blood-red light pillar, Bat Super Venerable shouted, coming. There were many dense black shadows inside the blood-colored pillar of light. Those black shadows were all dragon demons of various sizes. The blood-colored pillar of light suddenly exploded, and the dragon demon inside the pillar of light came cross, plussing over like a churning wave. What exactly is down there? It can spit out so many dragon demons in one go. Qin Xiang frowned. He activated the 6 realms mirrors and flew quickly. Although they were already invisible, the powerful dragon demon at the bottom of the pit was still able to sense their existence. Qin Xiang had originally planned to fly high in the sky and see if he could avoid the raging tides of the dragon demons. But after he flew high in the sky, the dragon demons had also flown up with him. Looks like there's something guiding this group of dragon demons, Bat Super Venerable said as he took out his heavenly refining divine trident. This divine trident was very long and golden, irradiated with golden lightning bolts. He held the divine trident in both hands and swept it backwards. Golden lightning surged forth like waves. The massive golden lightning waves didn't pale in comparison to the dragon tide. The golden lightning quickly clashed with the violent waves of draconic dragons. At the moment of impact, the miserable cries of the dragon demons came out sinisterly and sharply, enveloping the world, causing people to feel a chill run through their bodies after hearing it. And the lightning waves released by the dragon demons that touched the Bat Super Venerable were immediately chopped into pieces by the lightning waves, and the remnant ripples even created a berserk lightning hurricane that forced a large group of dragon demons to retreat. Hurry up! Bat Super Venerable shouted. Qin Xiang had already channeled his spatial energy and continuously used spatial teleportation. Just as he had teleportation for a moment, he felt a spatial collapse behind him, which made him extremely terrified. Only an absolutely powerful force could cause SPAC A. Sea to collapse. This was obviously the move of the super dragon devil below the sky cavern. What just happened? Why is that feeling so terrifying? Bat Super Venerable was also frightened to the point that he broke out in a cold sweat. His reaction to SPAC was not as deep as Qin Xiang's, but he still felt such fear. That big guy attacked just now. If we were a bit slower, we would have died already. Qin Xiang was also drenched in cold sweat, but his forehead was still perspiring profusely. At this moment, Bat Super Venerable knew that Qin Xiang had an ability that could travel very far in an instant, which was why they were able to escape the attack range of the Super Dragon Demon in a short period of time. Looks like we have to keep running. That guy is too scary. The farther away we have to get, the better, Qin Xiang said. Then he continuously teleported, and after half a day, they had already left Dragon Devil Deadland. Weren't there still a wave of dragon demons before this? Why are there no attacks on the outside of Dragon Devil Deadland? When Bat Super Venerable saw that they were far away from the Dragon Devil Deadland, he felt a lot more at ease. He put on his mask now and said, "I'm going back to the Flying Dragon Palace. The old fellow inside the Flying Dragon Palace should know something about this. Amen. I also want to return to the Yuan S.H.I. plus Tao School. Right now, all of the large sects are probably discussing this matter." Qin Xiang said, "Oh, right. Help me pass this heavenly artifact to Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. Tell them I will not return the Heavenly Refining Divine Trident, but I am willing to use this Heavenly Alchemy artifact to compensate them." Bat Super Venerable gave the Heaven Refined fan he got earlier to Qin Xiang. Qin Xiang received it and laughed. "You trust me this much? Does that even need to be said?" Bat Super Venerable snickered. "See you later." After Bat Super Venerable left, Qin Xiang immediately returned to the Yuan S.H.I. plus Tao School. He was very curious about where the group of dragon demons that came out of the Dragon Devil Deadland had gone to. I wonder how the others are doing now. Qin Xiang saw that a lot of people were Russ H.I. plussing over, and the Dragon Devil Deadland was becoming more and more dangerous. It was not bad that there were Heavenly Alchemy artifact inside, but at the same time that they were looking for Heavenly Alchemy artifact, they would definitely meet those dragon demons. On the way back, Qin Xiang saw that many people were headed towards the Dragon Devil Deadland. He also asked a few people along the way, but they had never seen any dragon demons. Strange, that Bat Super Venerable, and I clearly saw many dragon demons running out. Qin Xiang confirmed that she was not mistaken at the time. Those dragon demons were like the raging waves in the vast sea. He remembered them clearly. Coupled with their imposing auras, they were definitely not illusions. I have to figure out where these dragon demons are going. Qin Xiang kept feeling that this was a huge hidden danger. After returning to the Yuan S.H.I. plus Tao School, Qin Xiang went to walk around Lin Jitian, but Lin Jitian was still in closed-door cultivation. He went to look for a few supreme elders, but these elders had all left with their disciples. I can only ask leader. Qin Xiang came to the place where the leader was undergoing closed-door cultivation. It was a cave. C-2827. C-2827 Qin Xiang waited outside the cave. Although the leaders outside were in closed-door training, they did not come out for a long time. Every once in a while, he would come out to see if there was anything important. More recent chapter access. Qin Xiang's luck was good. After waiting for only a day, leader came out from inside. He was actually an elegant youth with a delicate face and dressed in green clothes. This was actually the first time Qin Xiang had seen a leader. Disciple Qin Xiang greets leader. Qin Xiang immediately bowed. Qin Xiang. After the leader heard this, he smiled and asked, "What business do you have with me?" It was obvious that the leader knew about Qin Xiang's situation. "It's about that Dragon Devil Deadland. I just came back from there. I understand you said there wouldn't be any danger in it, but I met something strange in there. Chun Xiang hurriedly told the primordial leader about him encountering a dragon demon. When the primordial leader was listening, his face was solemn. After hearing it, he asked, "Why is it like this?" "The 6 divine sects told me that there weren't any big dangers inside. But from what you said, there is danger. I'll go ask the people from the 6 divine sects. Wait for me here, I'll be back soon." The leader returned to his cave in the mountain. Chun Xiang guessed that there must be something to contact the 6 divine sects, such as a communication array. Not long after, the leader came out. He frowned and said, "Something bad has happened. This time we are going to be hurt badly by the 6 divine sects, so we have to hurry to the Dragon Devil Deadland and call back all of our supreme elders. Otherwise they will be in danger." "Leader, what's going on with those dragon demons? I clearly saw them running out, but I didn't see a single one." Chun Xiang asked. Both he and the Bat Super Venerable were extremely confused by this. The current dragon demon has evolved. This was something that the 6 divine sects had just discovered not long ago. After these dragon demons came out, they all transformed into human forms and hid themselves, and maybe they would come out once in a while, and when the time was right, they would gather together to commit evil. Chun Xiang had previously seen those dragon demons before, and those dragon demons that looked extremely ferocious were actually able to turn into humans. With so many dragon demons hidden in the human world, just thinking about them made her feel terrified. Then how do we know who the demons are? Chun Xiang asked. He had never seen the dragon demon before using the Dao Heart Eye, so he did not know the characteristics of the dragon demon. This is what we are most worried about right now. The dragon demons have the same ability as the evil soul. Evil soul, you should be aware of this. The leader said, if the evil soul was able to take over the human body and soul, then Chun Xiang's 2 friends would be in trouble. He had even killed the evil soul before, so he naturally knew of the evil soul's tricks. Understood. Does that mean we can only use the justice law beads to distinguish? Chun Xiang said as he took out a justice law beads. That's right. The most important thing right now is to go to the Dragon Devil Deadland and gather all our people. Dragon demons are much more terrifying than evil soul. Dragon demons can live in a human's body, so the original body of the dragon demon is still retained. The leader took out a large bell and tossed it into the air. As the large bell shook, waves of golden light flashed, and it made a dang, dang, dang sound. The body of a dragon can be stored in a human body? This is too scary. Chun Xiang's heart was full of guseb. MPS, whenever he thought about it. That's right. If the human body is damaged during battle, they will use their own body. If they were to be stored in the human body, it would be equivalent to having a layer of meat S, H, I plus ELD around them. After they threw out the big bell, many people started to come over. They were all from the 6G. Oh, DS Stage and the Supreme Emperor. Chun Xiang saw Yu Jingming and made a mistake. He was punished to ponder over the matter for more than 1,000 years, but when there was an emergency, he could come out. For example, the current bell sound must have been released because of an extremely urgent situation. The primordial leader had everyone head towards the vicinity of the Dragon Devil Deadland to spread the news, informing our clan's disciples to return quickly and also bring the righteous law beads with them. Chun Xiang did not go. He had more important things to do, which was to raise his strength. The Bat Super Venerable was strong enough at the latter stage of the Supreme Realm, but he was still scared and ran away inside the Dragon Devil Deadland. His little strength was not even worth mentioning in the Dragon Devil Deadland. I wonder if they will still be going to the Myriad Tau Mausoleum. Could it be that every time the Myriad Tau Mausoleum opened, there were always this many things? Chun Xiang returned to his living quarters. Right now, he did not go to Super Origin Dan Hall as there were too many things about that place. However, it would be much better in the original Tao sect. At least, when many disciples saw that he was a 6G. Oh, DS Stage. they would all be respectful to him. The matter of the Dragon Devil Dead Land suddenly appearing when the myriad Tao mausoleum was about to open made Qin Xiang feel extremely helpless. He anxiously wanted to enter the myriad Tao mausoleum to take a look, but he did not dare go forward because of his own words, and he was also unfamiliar with it. But if everyone were to go together, they would definitely want to settle the matters of the Dragon Devil Deadland, because those that went there were all experts. If they were to leave, the dragon demons in the Dragon Devil Deadland would definitely cause a ruckus. Could it be that the reason the dragon demon hid was to wait for this opportunity? The brains of these dragon demons are pretty good. They actually know how to scheme. Qin Xiang took out the compendium of medicinal materials written by the Master W. A.N.E. He wanted to familiarize himself with the majority of the ingredients here and refine a pill that would be useful in raising the strength of the 6G ODS stage. Qin Xiang read it for 3 days and memorized it all. Although there were quite a few medicinal ingredients in the Master W. A.N.G., none of these ingredients were helpful for the advancement of the 6G ODS stage. This made Qin Xiang feel somewhat depressed. The last time you partook 1P aided in the Heavenly Refining Conference, you should know where there were the most medicinal ingredients. The Master W. A.N.G. laughed. Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect should have a lot of rare medicinal ingredients. But is it easy to get it? Qin Xiang shook his head. What's more, we don't even know where Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect is. Didn't that bat spirit ask you to help him transfer a Heavenly Alchemy artifact to the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect? As long as you can find the people from the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, it should be easy for you to do so. It would be best if you go to that village and search for them. Master W. A.N.G. was quite clear about this kind of thing. All right, I'll go take a look now. Qin Xiang immediately set off, heading to the small village where the Heavenly Refining Auction was held. He did not need to worry about the Dragon Devil Deadland. He only needed to pay attention to identifying the dragon demons. The matters of the Dragon Devil Deadland will be dealt with by the 4 great divine sects. His strength is so weak, it will not help him at all. After arriving at the small village, Qin Xiang saw that most of the people here were ordinary people, unlike the last time when there were many strong warriors. See 2828. See 2828. Qin Xiang wandered around the little village for a long time, before suddenly realizing that his righteous law beads had lit up. This meant that there were either dragon demons or evil soulless in this area. He immediately became vigilant, and then used the Dao Heart Eye to observe his surroundings. The updates were quick. He wanted to try and see if he could see through the dragon demon with his Dao Heart Eye, but he didn't expect that after trying for a bit, he was able to see through it immediately. Under the observation of the Dao Heart Eye, the surface of the people walking around the village was enveloped by a layer of white mist, and although the dragon demon's outer appearance was also a layer of white mist, there was a ball of red light inside. Qin Xiang could easily see it with his Dao Heart Eye. The person the dragon demons were attaching themselves to was an old man. So Qin Xiang did not make any moves. He only followed this old man and waited for a place with no people before making his move. He planned to search through the memories of the dragon and find out what plans the dragon had. However, while he was following the dragon demon, he suddenly discovered that there were quite a few people following the dragon demon. These people were all middle-aged and had pure auras of fire on their bodies. Are these guys the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sex Men? Qin Xiang had met many people from the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect before, and all of them had this kind of aura. Looks like this is the case for Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. I'll follow them now and let them do it. When the time comes, I'll ask them if they can help me contact the higher-ups of Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. After Qin Xiang made up his mind, he had no plans to attack again. The great clan elder of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect gave Qin Xiang a good impression. So Qin Xiang thought that the people of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect should still be pretty good. Although that Kunyan had a rather extreme idea, he still couldn't represent a heavenly alchemy divine sect. Inside the heavenly alchemy divine sect, the great clan elder and the other old men were all relatively reliable when it came to seeing if the higher-ups were reliable. Chen Xiang very carefully followed the dragon demon, but those few middle-aged heavenly alchemy divine sectists did not notice Chen Xiang, so they could not make their move inside the village. Thus, they could only wait for the dragon demon to leave the village or go to a place without people. I wonder how many of these things are inside. Chen Xiang used the Dao Heart eye to observe his surroundings, but he only saw one dragon demon. This dragon demon shouldn't be too strong. If it's a powerful dragon demon, it would invade the body of an even stronger human. But right now, this dragon demon is only an old man with a late period of 3 profound realm. Chen Xiang thought so, and all the evil soul were the same. At night, the dragon demon finally returned to his residence. It was a remote manor. Chen Xiang was currently floating in the air, watching the extremely vigilant dragon demon. Just as the dragon demon entered the courtyard, the 5 middle-aged men from Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect suddenly flew out. At the same time, a huge golden net descended, enveloping the old man. Then he quickly withdrew the net and captured the dragon demon alive. They actually caught the dragon and demon alive. What are they trying to do? Chen Xiang was very suspicious about this, and now he felt that he had appeared as well. After the few middle-aged men withdrew their nets, Chen Xiang immediately appeared behind them. Sensing that something was wrong, they all took out their weapons one after another. "Greetings, big brothers." Chen Xiang immediately bowed. "This one is Chen Xiang. I noticed him on the streets today and followed him all the way here. I didn't expect the other big brothers to also be like me." Of course they had heard of Chen Xiang before. They had just obtained the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect's Heavenly Alchemy Soul. It would be difficult, even if they hadn't. "How did you find this guy?" a middle-aged man asked. "Pa SS this." Chen Xiang took out a piece of righteous law beads. "I will bring this with me. Is this fellow a dragon king or an evil soul?" "You know about the demonic dragon?" The middle-aged man was somewhat surprised, because they had only just found out about this sort of thing. "It was my original Tao S who told me." Chen Xiang laughed. "I wonder why my brothers want to capture this dragon demon alive." "These are the orders from the higher-ups. This is the 10th one we've caught." A middle-aged man sighed. "These dragon demons are very cunning. Moreover, there are a lot of them hiding in the crowd right now. I don't know what to do. Are you guys from the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect?" Chen Xiang asked. "Yes, sir." The middle-aged man nodded. "I have something important to see your great elder. Can you help me tell him?" Chen Xiang said again. "No problem." The middle-aged man knew that Chen Xiang's ident. 1. Tai was special and immediately agreed. Since he was only Pa S, sing the information to the great clan elder. The great clan elder seeing him or not had nothing to do with him. Then Chen Xiang said that if the great clan elder of Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect was willing to come, they would meet there. Chen Xiang waited there for 3 days before finally seeing the great elder of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. "I wanted to come earlier, but there's nothing I can do. I have been through too many things in this period of time, are all related to the existence of Dragon, Devil, Dead Landas." The great clan elder of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect saw Chen Xiang and smiled apologetically. His impression of Chen Xiang was also very good. "Do you have something important to talk to me about?" the great elder asked. Chen Xiang took out the Heavenly Refining Divine Fan and handed it over to the great clan elder. Of course, the great clan elder recognized this fan. When he saw it, he could not help but be startled. "You obtained this fan from the Dragon Devil Dead Land?" As the great clan elder of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, he was very clear who owned the fan, so he immediately thought of the fan that could only be found in the Dragon Devil Dead Land. And now that Chen Xiang wanted to give it to him, he was very surprised. "I found it inside the Dragon Devil Dead Land, but it wasn't me who found it." It was the bat super venerable. He wants me to give this thing to your heavenly alchemy divine sect as compensation. Chen Xiang laughed helplessly. He said that he wants the heavenly refining divine trident, and since it is very suitable for him to use, he will not return it. The great clan elder laughed. It is already not bad that this kid has such intentions. The bat super venerable has a rather good personality, but it's just that there's a bit of a problem with his character. If he can be guided properly, he'll still be a pretty good guy. The great clan elder kept the fan away. He was already more familiar with the bat super venerable, and the latter's strength was very strong as well. Just this point made him not dare to underestimate him. Grand Elder, I hope you can agree to another matter. Chen Xiang said, I will definitely repay you. What is it? The great clan elder knew that the relations HI plus P between Chen Xiang and Bat Super Venerable was not bad. Otherwise, Bat Super Venerable would not have allowed him to transfer the heavenly alchemy artifact. Can I stay in heavenly alchemy divine sect for a while? I need some ingredients to concoct pills. It's not easy to find them outside. Chen Xiang said, No problem. The heavenly alchemy divine sect has many disciples who can refine pills. At that time you can also interact with them. Of course, the medicinal ingredients that you need can only be bought with Tao Crystal S. The great clan elder immediately agreed. He felt that inviting Chen Xiang into the heavenly alchemy divine sect was a good thing. Oh, right, great elder. Why did you capture the dragon demons alive? Chen Xiang asked again. This was a question that he was more curious about. See 2829. See 2829 as the great clan elder of the heavenly alchemy divine sect. He definitely had a lot of understanding about dragon demons. Dragon demons were a big threat now, and Chen Xiang was very concerned about them. If he could get a clear understanding of dragon demons now, he could deal with them a little more easily in the future. This time the dragon demon is different. When Chen Xiang mentioned the dragon demon, the great clan elder's expression became serious, and he was worried. Chen Xiang was also aware of this point. The dragon demon has the same ability as the evil soul, which can take over a human's body and sneak into a human's body. Is it because the dragon demons and evil soul are very similar? Chen Xiang said, Where exactly did the dragon demons come from? There are a lot of them. When Chen Xiang and Bat Super Venerable entered the Dragon Devil Deadland, they had witnessed how the dragon demons were born. You have entered the Dragon Devil Deadland before, right? Did you go in with Bat Super Venerable? What did you see inside? Great Clan Elder asked. Let's go. I will bring you to Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect and talk to me on the way. Up until now, none of us have entered the Dragon Devil Deadland, so we know nothing about it. It could be said that Chen Xiang and Bat Super Venerable were the two people who entered the deepest part of the Dragon Devil Deadland after the Dragon Devil Deadland's barrier disappeared. All right. Chen Xiang boarded the flying disc that the great clan elder used to talk about everything he saw in the Dragon Devil Deadland in detail. The great clan elder's face was filled with fear when he heard it. This is too scary. These dragon demons have already reached such a stage of growth. This time we're in deep trouble. Sai, the heavenly alchemy venerable ancestor S of our heavenly alchemy divine sect died in vain back then. The great elder shook his head and sighed, his face filled with frustration. What does that mean? What on earth is so scary about that pit? Chen Xiang asked. He knew that there was something powerful down there, but he did not know what it was. The Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable is down there. This guy actually did not die. Back then, the four great divine sex's ancestor was this guy who was fighting, but I never expected him to not be completely killed. And now he is actually alive again. The great elder replied, It's all right to be alive, but to evolve to such a terrifying state, the dragon demons that he condensed are as powerful as the evil soul. This time we'll have trouble. We only thought that the dragon demons that appeared now were the ones that weren't killed and sealed. We never thought that they were all new breeds bred by the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable. Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable. Chun Xiang's heart skipped a beat. The person he had previously met with Bat Super Venerable was very likely to be the same person as his Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable, the guy who was surrounded and killed by the 4 powerful ancestors. It could be said that he and Bat Super Venerable were truly lucky to be able to return alive. Right now, the great clan elder was looking at Chun Xiang with this kind of expression, as if saying, "You're really lucky." Are they fast enough for Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect? Great clan elder, do you have any revered ancestor level fellows in your Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect? If we don't, then aren't we done for? Chun Xiang said, "Of course." After so many years had Pa S said the 4 great divine sects would always have a senior presiding over them, and there would be more than one of them. However, the current ancestor's strength could not compare to the Heavenly Alchemy Venerable ancestor back then. But with a lot of numbers, it should be enough to suppress the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable. The great clan elder said, in the first place, the Flying Dragon Pag. Oh, it was created by suppressing the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable. The people who refine the Flying Dragon Pag. Oh, de thought that the Flying Dragon Pag. Oh, de could only suppress the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable for a short period of time, which was why they left such a huge and vast amount of resources in the Flying Dragon Pag. Oda. In this way, it would attract a large number of humans, and with the limitless resources inside becoming more and more powerful, they would be able to suppress the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable. To think that the Flying Dragon Pag. Oh, to had such a goal. Chun Xiang did not expect it at all. The person who refined the Flying Dragon Pag. Oh, de is really powerful. But can he not kill Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable, even though he was able to refine such a thing? Chun Xiang was very curious about this. I don't know about that. In short, I found out about it from the Heavenly Alchemy Venerable ancestor's mouth. As for who was the one that refined the Flying Dragon Pag, oh, we don't even know. However, I do know that the Flying Dragon Pag, and the Flying Dragon Pag, were created by the same person and are 4 great divine sects partic. 1. P. Aided in the construction. The great clan elder replied, "At that time I was still a child and my elders were all involved in the construction. However, they kept a tight mouth and did not tell me much about the details." Chun Xiang was very excited to hear such a secret message from the great clan elder. The 4 great divine sects partic. 1. P. Aided in the construction of the Myriad Tau Mausoleum, but they wanted to enter the Myriad Tau Mausoleum to look for treasures. This sounds rather strange. Chun Xiang laughed. It is indeed. The main reason is that the people who will be partic. 1. P. Aiding in the construction of the Myriad Tau Mausoleum will be the seniors in our current group, and most of them are already dead. The great elder sighed helplessly. I don't know if this will harm or benefit the descendants. After all, many people have obtained many good things from it. Every time the Myriad Tau Mausoleum opened it, many people would die inside, and only those with good luck and strength would be able to come out alive. It was said that as long as they could go in and survive successfully, their future life would be extremely comfortable. Of course, this was only rumored to be true, as Chun Xiang had seen a few people from the Myriad Tau Mausoleum who did not have a good life, such as Lin Jitian. Great clan elder, you have entered the Myriad Tau Mausoleum before. What kind of treasures did you get from there? Chun Xiang was very curious. Haha, I've been in there 3 times already, and I've been able to come out alive every time. I've picked up a lot of Heavenly Alchemy rule beads around 100 of them. The great elder said, "What? It's so easy to pick up." Chun Xiang found it hard to believe. The heaven refined rules were so precious, but this great clan elder could pick up over 100 of them. In short, you think that those very precious law beads are like stones in the Myriad Tau Mausoleum and can easily come across them. Therefore, this is also the reason why many people would want to enter. The great clan elder laughed. That depends on your luck. However, those who enter will be able to see some of them. Actually, most of those who died in there died fighting over it. Only the unlucky kind will trigger the mechanism inside and then die a horrible death inside, or be trapped inside and devoured by the evil soul. What Chen Xiang knew was that Lin Jitian had fought because of the fight, and it was mainly because of the strange 6 divine sticks that Lin Jitian had obtained. While they were chatting, time unknowingly said, the speed of the frisbee was also very fast. They had already entered a desolate land filled with sand. Is heavenly alchemy divine sect in here? Chun Xiang looked around. The atmosphere was lifeless and lifeless. Moreover, it was extremely hot. Occasionally, a few poisonous creatures would crawl out from the desert. C. 2830. C. 2830. This is the most dangerous place within the 1,000 floors of Flying Dragon Pag. Oda, if you enter without even a bit of strength, you will most likely die. If we can S this trial and reach the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, after a round of observation, we can become the disciples of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. Access. The Great Elder said. Not long after, Qin Xiang saw a large green area in front of him. Within it was a beautiful lake. The surroundings of the lake was green, and some flowers were floating within the lake. Many wooden buildings were constructed on the oasis, all of which were not very tall, but rather simple and looked very peaceful. This is a really good place. Qin Xiang could not help but exclaim. Our Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect is the lowest profile within the 4 great divine sects, and the other 3 great divine sects are all extremely luxurious. If you have the chance in the future, you can go take a look. The great clan elder said, You are from the original Tao, and with your ability, becoming a disciple of the 6 divine sects is not a difficult matter. Even my Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect wants to accept you as a disciple. Chun Xiang and the great clan elder were heading to Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect together, so it was extremely safe and they did not encounter anything along the way. The Grand Elder's frisbee flew to the top of the oasis and landed on the small island in the middle of the oasis's large lake. There was only one house on this small island. This is my residence. The Great Elder said, You're my guest now. You can stay here from now on. Choose a better room to be satisfied with. I don't care. It's so quiet here. Qin Xiang was very satisfied. Great clan elder, we need to buy the herbs here. I do not have that many Dao crystals. Do you have a place to earn them? Qin Xiang asked. Of course. All of the pills here can be freely traded. If you want to earn Dao crystal here, don't keep a low profile anymore. You do not need to hide your strength here. Although there are some disciples in Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect who are easily jealous, they do not dare to come recklessly. The Great Elder laughed. I know that you still have some powerful methods up your sleeves. Great Clan Elder. Could it really be like this? I'm worried that it will have a huge impact on the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect later on. Qin Xiang said, Because if I want to earn Dao Crystal, I would mainly sell it myself. I am worried that I would rob the business of your Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect disciples. This is a good thing. The disciples of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect were far too unambitious. They were content with the current situation, and if they did not give them some pressure, they would think themselves to be high and mighty, especially those disciples who don't know how to refine pills. They always look down on those who don't know how to refine pills, so when they sell the pills, the price they offered was very good. Over time, this group of alchemy disciples will form an alliance. With the high price of the pills, they will be able to squeeze out the Dao crystal of the other disciples. Of course, although we have controlled them before, these brats have joined hands to resist us. They refused to refine pills for a few months to protest, and in the end they had no choice but to do so. Speaking of these things, the head elder was helpless. If you can lower the price of the pill, I will thank you very much. When the time comes, Those fellows will not be able to say anything. Then I won't be polite. Chunxiang laughed. The disciples of Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect should all be very rich. I can very quickly fish up a large number of Tao crystal. Isn't your purpose here to buy rare medicinal ingredients? You should have a method to hasten the growth of the medicine, right? Generally speaking, you do not need to buy too much, but there are benefits to getting more Tao crystal. You will need more Tao crystal to enter the myriad Tao mausoleum. The great elder said, "Is this true? Don't lie to me." Chunxiang already knew that the great clan elder wanted him to fight against the group of disciples. Maybe he could think of a reason to stay for a little longer. It's absolutely true. If you don't believe me, you can go and ask the other people that have entered the myriad Tao mausoleum. Sometimes, when encountering a formation that needs to be activated, a large number of Tao Crystal S or mechanisms that require Tao Crystal S to resolve. The great clan elder laughed. Some people simply do not have enough Tao Crystal with them, and thus miss the chance to obtain treasures. At the very least, you'll have to have several tens of billions of Tao Crystal on you before you can take anything you see. Sounds pretty fun. I really want to quickly enter Myriad Tao Mausoleum to take a look. Chunxiang was just joking. There were dangers inside the Myriad Tao Mausoleum, and now the Natural Law Divine Lord was trapped inside. Then you better stay here. I will tell the others that you are my guest. I have to find the other elders and the leader to discuss about the Dragon Devil Deadland. Mentioning the Dragon Devil Deadland, the great clan elder's mood immediately grew heavy. Chunxiang nodded, then watched as the great clan elder left. He took out a map that the great clan elder gave him, and on it introduced the layout of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect on this green area. Right now, I should go to the Heavenly Alchemy Street, and take a look. Those people over there all selling medicinal pills. Chunxiang immediately flew up towards that street. The reason why there were so many rare medicinal ingredients in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect was because the elders of many disciples were able to enter the myriad Tao Mausoleum and obtain many strange medicinal ingredients from it before growing many more. When Chunxiang arrived at the medicine street, the shops there released a rich fragrance of flowers and herbs. Medicinal materials were expensive here too, but they were not as outrageous as the pills. Chunxiang came to a shop, and after he went in to ask around, the ingredients used were indeed relatively cheap. But the ingredients here had gone through a special process, making it impossible for them to grow seeds. Many ingredients used in this way were used. It was to avoid buying their own ingredients. These guys are really cunning. This way, even with the World G. Oh, D Spring, I won't be able to grow them in large quant. One ties. I can only duplicate them through the Purple Pearl. But the Purple Pearl needs a lot of them, especially the Supreme G. Oh, D Potion. When Chunxiang came, he did not think of this. All of the medicinal ingredients possessed by the people who sold them were unique Pa-S, set down from their ancestors. In order to rely on the unique medicinal ingredients to earn Tao Crystal S, they would use special methods to process the medicinal ingredients, not affecting the quality of the medicinal ingredients. At the same time, they would make it impossible for these medicinal ingredients to grow and reproduce. This way, the medicinal herbs sold in the stores only repeated those that were common to them. Each store had their own special medicinal herbs, and the more expensive the ingredients, the more expensive they were. The price of medicinal ingredients has also caused the price of the pill to rise. Chunxiang shopped in more than 10 shops, and those medicinal materials that were unique to him were all very expensive. In this way, the Taizuan Dan that was refined using this kind of medicinal material was extremely valuable. One could only imagine it would cost at least 5,000 myriad Tao crystals each. Only after Chunxiang visited the pill shop did he realize how naive he was. Here, the cheapest Taizuan Dan was still worth 100 million pills. Of course, the price of natural law Dan S was much better. With tens of thousands of myriad Tao crystals like this, it was still acceptable. And there were even good natural law danas with tens of millions on them. For example, the converse profound G. Oh, D pellet that Kunyan refined last time was already beginning to sell. 5,000 myriad tau crystals for one pellet, that was simply S, and A, T seeing. There were many disciples in the Heavenly Alchemy divine sect, and this place was similar to a city. So many people did not know about the presence of Qinxiang. The last time I refined the 6 Shimprofoundans medicine, there were still some, and they were not processed at all, haha. This kind of pill can definitely be sold. Qinxiang was secretly rejoicing in his heart. The 6 Shimprofoundanas medicine were in the hands of the great clan elder, but the great clan elder did not sell these pills to him. Instead, he regularly rewarded some outstanding late period of 3 profound realm disciples. C. 2831. C. 2831 Qinxiang spent more than half a day to carry out various kinds of investigations. He wanted to know what kind of ingredients and pills were the most expensive. More recent chapter access. *WW. For pills, healing and raising one's cultivation was the most common, as well as the one that had to be used the most often. The demand was the greatest, so the price was relatively high. There were many types of ways to increase strength, such as making the profound door open wider, making the Dao Geode stronger, allowing the 3 profound divine junctures to open faster, making the 6 Yuan Ji, D stronger, and so on. For example, there were more than 10 types of pills that could help 3 profound realms step into the 6G, DS stage. However, these pills would usually need to be consumed in large amounts in order for the effects to be obvious, and not necessarily allow a person to step into the 6G, DS stage. Just like the 6G, DS Guiyuandan that Qinxiang had eaten before. Although this pill only had a very slight effect, its price was still very high. Many people could only take this pill when they had no hope of breaking through. It was better than not being able to break through and die. When my medicinal ingredients mature, it will be time for me to show off my skills here. After walking for a day, Qinxiang returned to the old house in the middle of the lake to rest. At this time, the great clan elder also returned. How was it? Did you play well in Heavenly Alchemy divine sect? The great elder smiled. Not bad, it's quite lively. There are indeed a lot of pills here, and many of them are unique. It has really broadened my horizons. Qinxiang said, for alchemists like you, the environment here is very good. Inside the Heavenly Alchemy divine sect, there are disciples who possess Heavenly Alchemy Dao line, although they're not as outstanding as you. So I believe that even if you do not have the Heavenly Alchemy Dao line, your pill refining ability is still far superior to many disciples of our Heavenly Alchemy divine sect. The great elder said, Great clan elder, do all of the disciples here understand Heavenly Alchemy? Qinxiang asked, complete? The disciples of the 4 great divine sects all possess a complete set of 4 great divine arts, but everyone's comprehension of the 4 great sacred techniques is different. The great elder said, different people will display different results after cultivating. For example, Heavenly Alchemy, some are used to refine pills, some are used to refine artifacts, some are used to set up arrays, and some are used for battles. These are all used in different directions. Every disciple has a complete Heavenly Alchemy. Qinxiang did not expect this. I thought a complete Heavenly Alchemy had already been lost in the myriad Tao Mausoleum. If you want to be more accurate, this argument is indeed reasonable. The great clan elders' words puzzled Qinxiang. We have Heavenly Alchemy and Heavenly Alchemy art, and the other one is lost. The great elder said, I even lost one of them. Inside the myriad Tao Mausoleum? What's the third part? Qinxiang was immediately very curious because he mainly trained in Heavenly Alchemy. Legend has it that the third part is inside the myriad Tao Mausoleum. I don't know what it is, But that was what the heavenly alchemy venerable ancestor said back then. He had seen the third part before. It was carved on a wall inside the myriad Tao mausoleum. The great elder sighed. What a pity! How can this be? If it is carved onto the wall, with his ability, he can remember everything with just a glance, and then pass it back to you guys so that you can comprehend it. Qin Xiang said, This way it won't be lost. Things are not as simple as you think. Heavenly alchemy venerable ancestor once said that the wall only has one word, heavenly refining. But after he had comprehended these two words were extremely vague, and he did not see it, as he said that he had to use the heavenly alchemy in order to see it clearly. Yet he had used 10,000 years to comprehend those two words. The great clan elder looked at Qin Xiang. Do you understand now? So even if we see that wall, we won't get anything out of it. This made Qin Xiang extremely curious. He wished he could immediately look at the wall. You should be making your move tomorrow, right? The great clan elder laughed. Let us, the heavenly alchemy divine sect's disciples, see how strong the heavenly alchemy you have mastered is. You learned the heavenly alchemy by yourself, cultivated the heavenly alchemy Dao line, obtained the flying dragon palace to steal our heavenly alchemy art, and can grow so strong. Not only me, but many of the old fellows in our heavenly alchemy divine sect are very interested in you. Although the disciples of the heavenly alchemy divine sect all had heavenly alchemy, yes, they had all more or less been guided by someone. On the other hand, Qin Xiang had only climbed over the river using his own hands, which was why the great clan elder was extremely interested in him. Yes, there will be an operation tomorrow. I plan to sell the 6 Shimperfound Dan that we created. Qin Xiang said, There shouldn't be any problems with that, right? This is a good thing. This will allow the Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect to have a new batch of disciples very soon. Right now, there were more and more dragon demons in the Dragon Devil Deadland. He also hoped that his own disciples could quickly level up. Qin Xiang said, It's such a pity. There are many unique medicinal ingredients here that have been treated and unable to cultivate. The great clan elder laughed. The ingredients sold are all like that, but you have enough Dao Crystal S. You can go look for them to buy the seeds. As long as you promise them not to sell the ingredients, they will agree to sell them to you. But it will require a lot of Dao Crystal S, which are usually 10 times, dozens, or even 100 times the price of the ingredients. There were hundreds of millions of these special medicines. If he wanted to buy seeds, wouldn't he need billions of dollars to buy a single one? This was indeed very expensive, but Qin Xiang didn't have many Dao Crystal, and he had to prepare to enter the myriad Tao Mausoleum, which required a lot of Dao Crystal. Qin Xiang still did not make any movements on the second day. He planned to wait until there were more ingredients before starting to refine 6 Shimperfound Danes and selling them in batches. He continued to stroll on the street. As he walked, he suddenly saw a man riding a handsome white lion. This man was also quite handsome. Isn't that Zhao Kuan-Shin? Qin Xiang immediately turned his head. He had beaten this Zhao Kuan-Shin before and had even ruthlessly trampled on his pride. He was worried that there would be a conflict, so he did not plan to meet Zhao Kuan-Shin. Zhao Kuan-Shin was currently conversing happily with his friends. Riding on a handsome white lion, he headed towards the hotel on the street, which was a place many Bli people frequented, so it was normal for them to meet rich people like Zhao Kuan-Shin on the street. I heard this. Zhao Kuan-Shin just got a dragon magic herb. This dragon magic herb can be used to refine dragon magic Dan. A person whispered after seeing Zhao Kuan-Shin leaving far away. Dragon magic Dan? What is this for? Curious, Qin Xiang asked. C. 2832. C. 2832 Dragon Magic Dan S had a lot to do with dragon demons from their names. So Qin Xiang was very curious. Before this, he had never heard of this kind of pill, and now that the problem of dragon demons was right in front of him, suddenly producing this kind of pill was indeed very eye-catching. Someone heard Qin Xiang's question and agreed. That's right. What is this dragon magic, Dan? I've never heard of it before. Is it really that powerful? You might not know this, but dragon magic herb existed a long time ago. It goes back to the time when the heavenly alchemy, venerable ancestor, and the dragon devil emperor venerable were at war. Access. A person said with his mouth full of saliva. In that period of time, in order to find a way to deal with the dragon demon, we found a strange GRAS called the dragon magic herb. You guys don't know anything about dragon demons. Back then, when many people fought with dragon demons, although they were able to repel dragon demons, after fighting with them, they would fall into a tired-looking state. All day long, they weren't in the mood to fight, and even had a sense of fear towards dragon demons. Later on, I realized that when fighting against dragon demons, I would accidentally inhale a strange poisonous gas released by dragon demons. That kind of situation would suddenly occur. Then, someone found this GRAS in the Dragon Devil Deadland and brought it back to refine it into a pill. Chan Xiang had never fought with a dragon demon before, so he did not know if he would be poisoned by this dragon demon poison, nor did he know if he would be poisoned. Although there were many powerful poisons that had no effect on him, he still had to be wary of this dragon demon poison. The demonic dragon's poison does not cause one to die, but it causes one to fall into a muddled state. During battle, it is very easy for one to die. The man continued, "If we were to fight the dragon demon in Dragon Devil Deadland, we would have to eat a dragon magic Dan. This way we can prevent the dragon demon's poison from invading our body." If Zhao Kuan-Shin obtains the dragon magic herb, doesn't that mean he's earning himself a great death? One of them said unhappily, if this thing falls into his hands, he will definitely make a fortune with it. This is for sure. But when that time comes, leader will probably force him to release the price a bit. Otherwise, many people will not be able to afford it. Qin Xiang also wanted to get some dragon magic herb to get back, but after asking around, although there were people who had heard of the dragon magic herb, they all appeared somewhere. Where did Zhao Kuan-Shin get it? Qin Xiang thought, while walking on the street, he felt that the Dragon Devil Deadland might have dragon magic herb. If you have the chance, ask the Grand Elder. Qin Xiang strolled around for another day, and at this time he also found the few medicinal ingredients he needed. These medicinal ingredients to refine pills could allow him to improve rapidly in the 6G. Oh, DS stage, it was just that they were all low-grade Supreme G. Oh, D pills. Even if he wanted to successfully refine the pill, he would need to eat a lot of granules. This meant that he would also need a lot of ingredients, and he couldn't grow a lot like before. If he were to directly buy the seeds, he would need even more Dao crystal. Seems like I can only use the old method. Qin Xiang's old method was to use the alive slain method to condense the purple pearl and then duplicate the medicinal ingredients. The supreme divine medicine was an extremely high-grade divine medicine, and even with Qin Xiang's current cultivation, if he were to use the alive slain method to condense the purple pearls, there would be a lot of purple pearls, which meant that it would take a very long time. Qin Xiang returned to the small island in the lake and looked at the herbs grown in Yao Mountain Villa. They were all the ingredients to refine 6 Shimprofound Danas and would ripen soon. The 6 Shimprofound Dan could let people at the peak of the late period of 3 Profound Realm to easily step into the 6G. Oh, DS stage, and there were many disciples at the peak of the late period of 3 Profound Realm. All we need to do is wait patiently. Qin Xiang closed his eyes and looked at the 6 Yuan G, OD in the divine sense C. This 6 Yuan G, OD was currently very weak. He was only in the early stages of 6G. DS stage, but luckily his previous foundation was very solid. Therefore, even though his 6 Yuan G, OD was in its weakest state, if he used his full strength, he could still compete with those in the middle stages of 6G. DS stage or later stages. After a few days, Qin Xiang did not see the great clan elder return either. He guessed that the great clan elder had gone to the Dragon Devil Deadland to investigate. It's already matured. High-grade Heavenly G. O.D. medicine is relatively easy to cultivate. It's just that I don't know if the primordial divine medicine will be hard to cultivate. Cultivating medicinal herbs was a method for Qin Xiang to obtain endless pills and earn more Tao crystalless. Currently, in many of the shops here, there were many rare medicinal herbs that he could not grow, and this caused his head to be injured. There must be a way. I will start refining the 6 Shimprofound Dan now. Qin Xiang took out the medicine for the 6 Shimprofound Dan. He used the Tao energy of the Heavenly Alchemy Tao line to refine it. The fastest speed is 3 batches in 2 hours, and I can produce 18 pills. After Qin Xiang refined for 2 hours, he took a small breath and relaxed his mind. Now that I have the Heavenly Alchemy soul, I wonder if it will be of any help in refining pills. Qin Xiang's heart stirred, and then he started to refine pills again. This time he released the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power, urging out the flames, which ignited the medicinal ingredients before they even touched the flames. When the divine might torch wrapped around the medicinal ingredients, it suddenly flashed and caused a small and weak explosion. The medicinal ingredients were already gone and had turned into many tiny crystal particles. So fast! Qin Xiang himself was shocked. Using this divine fire to refine pills was much faster than before. When using the Heavenly Alchemy Tao line, the speed at which the ingredients were refined was already fast enough. Now that the divine flame was added, the speed had increased by a lot. Releasing the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power would require a Heavenly Alchemy Tao power. If not, the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power would have become much weaker. Now that Qin Xiang had fused the two together, the effect was unexpectedly good. After the medicine had turned into a crystal grain, Qin Xiang once again released the divine flame to refine the crystal grain. Once the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power was out, the crystal grain immediately melted and then merged together by Qin Xiang, turning into a large lump of medicinal crystal. Qin Xiang split it into 7 parts and separated them into different pellets. When he was condensing the pellet, he also used the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power to wrap it up, which suddenly made the originally difficult condensing the pellet much easier. 7 pills. Qin Xiang refined 1 more pellet than before. Before this, he never thought that the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power would bring such a huge advantage in refining pellets. It will be even easier to refine pills in the future. Currently, I'm only lacking medicinal ingredients. Qin Xiang's own body being able to fuse with the Heavenly Alchemy soul was a matter that had never happened before. Previously, the people from the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect who possessed the Heavenly Alchemy soul had all thought of using the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power to refine pills, but none of them succeeded. Qin Xiang had succeeded now, possibly because of his fusion with the Heavenly Alchemy soul. The Heavenly Alchemy soul had merged with his body and was able to connect directly to him in every way possible. C. 2833. C. 2833. Using the Heavenly Alchemy immortal power to release the fire of Heavenly Alchemy power made Qin Xiang's refining speed seem like he was flying. It was even faster than before. Now, in just 2 hours, he had refined 10 batches of 6 Shimprofound Dan, all of which were of extremely high quality, and each batch could produce 7 pellets. He already had nearly 90 pills, which meant that he could help around 90 people who had been stuck at late period of 3 profound realm for many years to break through to 6G. Oh, DS stage! As for how much he wanted to set a price, he did not think it through. He planned to ask Elder Dan about it, but the great clan elder had not come back yet. He continued to refine 6 Shimprofound Dan for a few more hours. He had finished refining the necessary ingredients, and now that he had more than 306 Shimprofound Dan-S, he could start selling them. He looked at the fish swimming around the lake and waited for the Grand Elder to come back. He had some things he needed to ask the Grand Elder. The Heavenly Alchemy immortal power is very helpful in refining pills. I really didn't expect that. I wonder if it can be used to condense purple pearls? As Chun Xiang thought of this, he immediately closed his eyes and concentrated on condensing the purple pearls. When he was using the heavenly alchemy immortal power to condense the purple pearl, he encountered a situation he had never encountered before. But now, after cultivating for half a day, he was still unable to successfully condense a purple bead. Using the heavenly alchemy immortal power will allow you to condense purple pearls, but it will take a long time. Could this mean that the quality of the purple pearls you condense will be of high quality? Chun Xiang was extremely curious, so he decided to condense a purple pearl. Just like that, he sat by the SHORE, completely focused on condensing the purple pearl while calculating the time. We finally succeeded. It took us 3 days. Chun Xiang spent 3 days to condense a purple pearl. The purple pearl was also very strange. Its exterior was glowing with a golden light, and the vitality it contained was extremely strong. After he had condensed the purple bead, he was about to give it a try when he discovered that the Great Elder had already returned. Grand Elder, when did you return? Chun Xiang saw the great clan elder drinking tea in the courtyard and immediately walked over and asked while grinning, I've been back for over a day. I saw you cultivating there, so I didn't disturb you. The great clan elder poured Chun Xiang a cup of tea and said with a smile. From his expression, one could tell that he was in a good mood. Great clan elder, you went to the Dragon Devil Deadland and came back? Chun Xiang asked, How's the situation over there? It's not as bad as I thought. It's just that a lot of these people had their bodies invaded by the dragon demons, and the majority of these dragon demons are currently gathered in the area controlled by the Flying Dragon Palace. The great clan elder said, We have previously captured a few dragon demons. After using a secret technique to search their souls, we found out that these dragon demons had obtained an order to search for the Flying Dragon Experience Place. The Flying Dragon Experience Place was being controlled by the Flying Dragon Palace, so a large portion of the dragon demons were gathered in the Flying Dragon Palace, and the dragon demons were going to look for the Flying Dragon Experience Place. Great Elder, what are the dragon demons planning? Chun Xiang thought about it, but he also didn't understand why. Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable wants to use Flying Dragon Experience Place to increase his strength. This is our guess right now. Although Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable is already very strong, Flying Dragon Experience Place is still very helpful to him. The great clan elder said, which is to say he is not in the center of us, but in the Flying Dragon Palace. The one unlucky is the Flying Dragon Palace. Chun Xiang laughed. Flying Dragon Palace had always been a hateful person, and was not a good person either. Yes, now that the Flying Dragon Palace has realized the severity of the problem, he has begun to request for our 4 great divine sexes' help. The great elder said, Then, do you help Flying Dragon Palace? Chun Xiang asked, How strong exactly are Flying Dragon Palace? But I heard that the Yuan SHI plus Tao School was once on par with the Flying Dragon Palace. Behind the Yuan SHI plus Tao School are 6 divine sexes. Back then, when the Yuan SHI plus Tao School and the Flying Dragon Palace were fighting, the 6 divine sexes used a lot of their power. That's why the Flying Dragon Palace is in existence as powerful as our 4 great divine sects. The one who called himself the Ancestor Flying Dragon is actually very strong. The great clan elder heaved a long sigh. After drinking 2 sips of tea, he continued, Supreme Lord Flying Dragon was originally in existence similar to the heavenly alchemy venerable ancestor. Only he survived. We will definitely help Flying Dragon Palace now. We cannot let the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable Pa's the Flying Dragon Experience Place. This will make the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable stronger, and the Flying Dragon Palace has also promised us, if we help the Flying Dragon Experience Place will help us at that time. Chun Xiang didn't understand and asked again, Why does Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable want to go to the Flying Dragon Experience Place? He wants to become stronger. He doesn't want to be sealed anymore. The great elder replied, "Everyone wishes to become stronger." I feel that this has something to do with the Myriad Tau Mausoleum. The Myriad Tau Mausoleum is about to open, but the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable suddenly has an attribute and broke the seal. Chen Xiang curled his lips. There's no connection, that's impossible. That's right, we had the same idea. The Myriad Tau Mausoleum is extremely attractive to powerhouses like the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable. Right now, what we need to do is to stop him from successfully sing through the Flying Dragon Experience Place. Otherwise, once he SES through the Flying Dragon Experience Place, his strength would increase greatly, making it difficult for him to do so. Chun Xiang took out the 6 Shimprofound Dan he refined before and asked, "Great Clan Elder, I am preparing to sell this kind of pill now. How many Dao Crystal do you think are more suitable? You have been investigating in our Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect for the past few days, right? You decide." The great elder chuckled. "You don't need to ask me. No matter how much you sell, it's all your freedom." Chun Xiang nodded his head and had a count in his heart. Great Clan Elder, is the Dragon Magic Dan useful for anything? Zhao Kuan-Shin obtained a stock of Dragon Magic herb. I wonder where he obtained it from. This was also what Chen Xiang really wanted to know. Dragon Magic Dan indeed have a great use, especially when you are fighting against the dragon demons. According to the dragon demons that we captured alive, this batch of dragon demons now have even stronger dragon magic poisonous that are still effective in suppressing this poison. The great elder said, "Don't underestimate the dragon magic poison. Although this kind of dragon magic poison is not fatal and would not cause anyone any pain, the most powerful thing is that it can easily cause people to be poisoned. Even some people with impenetrable would find it difficult to escape from this poison." Zhao Kuan-Shin had this kind of dragon magic herb, which was set down from their Zhao clan ancestors. At that time, there were 3 families in Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect that possessed this kind of dragon magic herb, but the other 2 families all separated themselves from Heavenly Alchemy Divine sect, went out and became independent, and were ultimately exterminated. Even with his impenetrable, he would be poisoned, which made Chan Xiang a little unbelievable. His resistance to poisons was very strong. Hearing the great clan elder's words made him really want to try and see if the dragon magic poison could really poison him. "Great clan elder, do you have a dragon magic poison? I want to try." Chun Xiang heard that the dragon magic poison would only cause people to enter a very bad state for a short period of time. See 2834. See 2830, for the great clan elder was very curious as to why Chen Xiang wanted the dragon magic poison. "You want to poison someone else?" The headmaster then asked. "Even if you poison it, it won't immediately flare up. It will only flare up after a period of time. This usually depends on how poisoned the person is and how their physique is. I want to try. My resistance to this poison is impenetrable." Chun Xiang laughed. "Great clan elder, you definitely have it. Quickly, let me try." Then he took out a black bottle and poured a drop into Chen Xiang's cup of tea. "This is the dragon magic poison. I extracted it myself. Don't worry, at most, the ones that won't kill you with poison will only result in you being very negative for a period of time." Chun Xiang picked up the cup of tea and drank it. After that, he focused on feeling the dragon magic poison, but he could not sense anything. This made him even more baffled. "All right. You should go back to your room to rest. I think you'll have a fit soon." The great elder couldn't help but smile. "After you experienced it, you knew how powerful this poison is. I also tried it back then." Chun Xiang nodded, then returned to his room and waited for the poison to strike. He suddenly felt that he was very funny, actually doing such a stupid thing. The next morning, Chun Xiang laid on the bed, feeling weak all over. His mind was in a mess, and he was yawning nonstop. "Am I really poisoned?" Shen and Xiao said that Xiao Xiang had just gotten out of bed not long ago. He then laid back on the bed, not wanting to get up. He was very tired. No, I must resist this poison. Qin Xiang had already experienced the poison's power, so even if he fused with the heavenly alchemy soul, he would not be able to escape. He struggled to get up from the bed and staggered into the courtyard. He looked listless, as if he had not slept for many days. Not bad, you can actually get up. The great clan elder was surprised and laughed. I had thought that you would need to sleep for a few days. At the very least, I took that drop of poison, so I wouldn't be able to get up by the next morning. Qin Xiang sat down heavily on his bee. Ti yawned and said lazily, This poison is indeed powerful. Is it really only the dragon magic Dan that can be unraveled? There's only the dragon magic Dan. The Zhao clan is rich now. The great clan elder said, After Zhao Kuan-Shin was taught a lesson by you the last time, he became much more obedient. No, I can't take it anymore. I'm very tired. After Qin Xiang finished speaking, he fell asleep on the table. When he woke up, 5 days had already passed. Said, Mother of asterisk cur, what a powerful poison. I haven't experienced the feeling of being poisoned for a long time. The dragon magic poison in Qin Xiang's body had already been eliminated, and he once again recovered his fierce and energetic state. Qin Xiang had been lying on this table for 5 days already. When the great clan elder saw him wake up, he smiled and said, This is the dragon magic Dan I just bought. Of course. Right. How much is this dragon magic Dan? Qin Xiang asked. 5,000 myriad Tao crystals for 1 pellet. This time, this Zhao clan has some conscience. The great clan elder Pa S. said the pellet to Qin Xiang, This is my gift to you. 5,000 myriad Tao crystals is still a conscience. This made Qin Xiang secretly despise him in his heart. I'll try. Qin Xiang drank another drop of dragon magic poison. He waited until the morning of the 2nd day and started feeling sleepy again. He immediately ate that piece of dragon magic Dan. The dragon magic Dan is really good. Qin Xiang walked out of the house, and in order to test for this poison, he also wasted several days of time. That's true. Right now, this kind of pill is also very popular. Furthermore, eating one would be able to resist the dragon magic poison for a month. The great clan elder said, If you go and buy them now, you will definitely not be able to buy dragon magic Dan. Not only our heavenly alchemy divine sect needs them, all the other divine sexes people will also come and buy them. Great clan elder, our Zhao clan, and the rest selling the dragon magic herb? Qin Xiang himself also wanted to save up some dragon magic danas if he wanted to refine it himself. He would be able to refine more out of it. Of course I'm selling it. A dragon magic herbs 100 million. This is the supreme divine medicine. The great elder said, 100 million Tao crystal. Why is it so expensive? Dragon magic Dan S only have 5,000 myriad Tao crystals each. Qin Xiang shouted in shock. 1 dragon magic herb is able to refine 2 or 3, so the price is this. If you think that you can steadily refine 3 dragon magic Dan with 1 dragon magic herb, you can directly buy 3. The great clan elder said, But to use dragon magic herbs to stabilize and produce 3 pellets, it is not easy. The dragon magic herb itself is extremely special. I can only guarantee that it can produce 2 pellets, and most alchemists can only produce 1 pellet. Qin Xiang decided to try refining the dragon magic Dan. He left the small island and went to Zhao clan's shop. He spent 500 million Tao crystal and bought 5 of them. Qin Xiang? Just as Qin Xiang left the store in Zhao clan, he saw Zhao Kuan-Shin. Zhao Kuan-Shin rode on his beautiful white lion, and he was also surprised to see Qin Xiang. Although he already knew that Qin Xiang came to Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect at the invitation of the great clan elder, he did not expect him to appear in their family shop. Lo, young Master Zhao. Qin Xiang politely smiled at Zhao Kuan-Shin. Everyone here had heard of Chen Xiang's name, but they had never seen him before. Now that they knew who he was, many of them came over to take a look. After all, Chen Xiang was someone of the heavenly alchemy soul, and he had even defeated Zhao Kuanxin ruthlessly. Now, they had actually met Zhao Kuanxin in Zhao Kuanxin's shop. Hello, I didn't expect to see you again. In Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. What kind of medicinal herbs did you buy? Zhao Kuanxin smiled at Qin Xiang. It seemed that he did not hate Qin Xiang. Dragon magic herb. Qin Xiang would not hide it. Zhao Kuanxin would find out sooner or later anyway. Do you want to refine your own dragon magic, Dan? This is a Taizuan Dan. You're only at the early stage of 6G. Oh, DS stage now, so it will be quite difficult for you. On the surface, Zhao Kuanxin did not reveal any expression of hatred towards Chen Xiang, but everyone could see that this Zhao Kuanxin really hated him. Young master, Zhao doesn't need to worry about that. Qin Xiang also didn't want to have any conflicts with Zhao Kuanxin, so he hurriedly left the shop. Qin Xiang, do you still have more 6 Shin Profound Dan? I want to buy it. The price is easy to negotiate with you. An old man suddenly shouted when he saw Chen Xiang walking out. This old man was from the late period of 3 Profound Realm. His face had many wrinkles. If he did not break through, he would die of old age. Yes, 100 million Dao crystal. Qin Xiang said, 100 million Dao crystal pills. Don't tease me. You're too much of a bully. The old man said angrily. Qin Xiang was suspicious and said, How did I bully you? 100 million Dao crystal is so cheap. You must be lying. The old man continued. Exactly. Young lad, don't think that just because you concoct pills that you are strong that you do not respect the elderly. You are in the wrong. Zhao Kuanxin began to laugh coldly. Qin Xiang, even though you are the guest invited by the great clan elder, it is not right for you to look down on people this much. Old sir, you have misunderstood. I really want to sell 100 million Dao Crystal S for 1 pill. As Qin Xiang said this, he took out a piece of 6 Shin Profound Dan and gave it to me. This is the 6 Shin Profound Dan. You can eat it first, and then give it to me. The old man was stunned for a moment, and then received it. Is this really a 6 Shin Profound Dan? Only he was sure that it was the 6 Shin Profound Dan, and Qin Xiang was actually selling it for 100 million each. This made him extremely pained. If it was sold to him, he was sure that he would kill the other party for a few billion or so. See 2835. See 2835 6 Shin Profound Dan's reputation was great. Partly because this pill had defeated Zhao Kuanxin, and partly because many late period of 3 Profound Realm S regarded this pill as very sacred. To many people who were stuck in late period of 3 Profound Realm, no matter how expensive they would think of ways to earn Dao Crystal S to buy them. Because to this group of people, if they did not break through, they were as good as dead. Therefore, Qin Xiang selling them at 100 million Dao crystal for 1 pellet made many feel that it was impossible. It was simply too cheap. Is this really a 6 Shin Profound Dan? When the old man received the pill, he still didn't dare to believe it. You'll know when you eat it. Qin Xiang laughed. If I can't let you break through, I don't want your Dao crystal. All right. The old man suddenly became excited, and after consuming the pill, he immediately felt the strong force of the pill entering his divine sense, entering the spirit of the Dao Ji. Oh, yes. Sensing the medicinal power, the old man was so excited that his entire body was trembling. He immediately gave Qin Xiang a storage bag and said, There are 200 million of them. Your pill is real. Thank you very much. With that, the old man left in a hurry. He wanted to find a quiet place to cultivate and break through. After Qin Xiang received the 200 million Dao crystal, he was secretly overjoyed. He never thought that the disciples of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect would become so rich. Zhao Kuanxin saw Qin Xiang doing a business at the entrance of a shop. The novel Abdu. He didn't feel good about it at all. What he felt most was jealousy and an inexplicable sense of anger. Chun Xiang, how many 6 Shimprofound Dan do you have? I want them all. Zhao Kunshin suddenly said, because he had already seen many people getting restless, wanting to buy the 6 Shimprofound Dan from Qin Xiang. Only Qin Xiang and the great clan elder had the 6 Shimprofound Dan's medicinal ingredients, and back then, Qin Xiang had taken a lot of them from the jade vat. Zhao Kunshin also knew, so he determined that the 6 Shimprofound Dan in Qin Xiang's hands were all made from those medicinal ingredients, which meant that the 6 Shimprofound Dan in Qin Xiang's hands did not have much. If he could buy them and sell them, then he would definitely be able to earn a lot by that time. Qin Xiang could already guess Zhao Kunshin's plan with his knees. Great clan elder said that selling the 6 Shimprofound Dan is beneficial to Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, as it can let the disciples of Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect enter the 6G, DS stage even faster. Qin Xiang said, "That's fine. Sell the pill to me, and we'll help you sell it. This way, you'll be able to save a lot of trouble." Zhao Kunshin laughed. "I guarantee that you'll be satisfied with the price I gave you." Everyone was cursing at Zhao Kunshin in their hearts. Everyone knew that the Zhao clan was very evil. If not for the pressure from the leader and the rest, the Dragon Magic Dan would definitely have made a huge profit this time, raising the price. But if they did this, they would have angered the higher-ups of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. Qin Xiang thought for a moment, then nodded. "All right, if the price is satisfactory, I can let you help me sell it." Of course. Qin Xiang was very clear that he hated at the moment. It was just that he did not reveal it. He could already feel Zhao Kunshin's killing intent. When he was fighting with Zhao Kunshin previously, Zhao Kunshin had tried his best to cripple him, and he had never forgotten about this. Zhao Kunshin smiled slightly. "Come in." Qin Xiang followed Zhao Kunshin to the living room inside the shop. After entering, Zhao Kunshin went straight to the point and said, 500 million pills. How much do you have? How much do you want? The price is good, but I'm worried that you won't be able to finish it. Qin Xiang shook his head and laughed. How many do you have? Zhao Kunshin did not know how many medicinal herbs Qin Xiang had taken from the jade vat at that time. Although he did not have the precious medicinal herbs of the 6 Shimprofound Dan, he knew that the medicinal herbs would not be easy to cultivate. 300 pills, Qin Xiang said. Do you want to finish it? Even though Zhao Kunshin was already mentally prepared, he couldn't help but take a deep breath. 300 pills. 500 million would be 150 billion Dao Crystal S. However, with his current abilities, he really couldn't afford it. He never thought that Qin Xiang would actually be able to obtain so many medicinal ingredients from the great clan elder, and was able to refine 306 Shimprofound Dan. Fine, give me some time. Wait for me here, I'll be back soon. Zhao Kunshin felt that this was a very good opportunity. If he were to buy the only batch of 6 Shimprofound Dan, he would be able to sell them twice more. There were a lot of people from the 6 divine sects S, and Qin Xiang did not know how many. But when he investigated the shops these few days, he realized that the disciples were all very rich. After all, this was a big divine sects, and all the disciples in the divine sects had ways to earn a lot of Dao Crystal S. Moreover, not only were the 6 divine sects' pellets sold internally, they were also sold externally. The disciples of the other 3 divine sects S would often come here to buy large amounts of pellets. 150 billion should not be much to Zhao clan. He seems to be very rich. Qin Xiang thought to himself, if he could get his hands on this set of Dao Crystal, he could buy the seeds for the Supreme D pellet. Zhao Kunshin said that he would be back soon, but Qin Xiang had waited for an hour, and Zhao Kunshin had not appeared yet. He could understand that 150 billion was not a small amount, and it would take some time. Master W.A.N.G. I'm already in Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. The great clan elder of Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect is a good person if you reform your body quickly I think you should seek his help. Qinxiang said, maybe you can even stay in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect was like a sacred place to the Master W. A.N.G., can Grand Elder really make people feel at ease? Master W. A.N.G. was moved. I can definitely make you feel at ease. I think people are always very accurate. Qinxiang said, all right, then you can help me talk. Master W. A.N.G. had already made her decision. Of course, Qinxiang could also help the Master W. A.N.G. But at this rate, he did not know when the Master W. A.N.G. would be able to reconstruct his true body. Zhao Kuanxin came. He came by himself. Qinxiang had thought that Zhao Kuanxin would bring a senior from their Zhao clan, but he didn't. It's done. Qinxiang asked, 300 pills, right? Don't lie to me, I'm very serious. Although he did not manage to obtain the Heavenly Alchemy Soul at the Heavenly Refining Conference, Zhao Kuanxin was still a top-notch genius within the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. Therefore, when the matter of the great clan elder favoring Qinxiang was found out by the people of the Zhao clan, the elders of the Zhao clan denounced the great clan elder one after another. The great clan elder did not say anything. As an elder, he wanted to maintain harmony in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, so he could only accept it. The power of the Zhao clan was rather strong in the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, so he did not want to provoke them. I'm serious, too. Qinxiang took out a jade box and opened it. Inside, many 6 Shimprofound Dan SS H.I. plus Ning with white light appeared, causing Zhao Kuanxin to stare blankly. C-2836. C-2836. Zhao Kuanxin took a few deep breaths. He was extremely excited at the moment. He felt that once he bought these 6 Shimprofound Dan and sold them off, he would be able to make a huge profit. There were so many people in this 1,000-story floor, and the Dao Crystal's resources were very abundant. As long as he had some time, he would be able to sell them sooner or later. Go count for yourself the 150 billion Dao Crystal. Zhao Kuanxin Pa S, said Qinxiang a storage bag. Qinxiang took a moment to count them all. Even when using his own consciousness to count, he still needed a lot of time to count them all. Enough. Let's have a happy cooperation. Qinxiang laughed. I still have things to do, so I'll be taking my leave first. Qinxiang hurriedly left. He was worried that Zhao Kuanxin would go back on his words, and Zhao Kuanxin was also worried that Qinxiang would go back on his words. Zhao Kuanxin felt that Qinxiang did not know how to make use of 6 Shimprofound Dan to earn Dao Crystal. He could understand why. After all, Qinxiang's medicinal ingredients came from the great clan elder, and the great clan elder hoped that Qinxiang would lower the price so that the disciples of Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect could benefit from it. Qinxiang was an outsider coming to Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. Even if he wanted to sell it at a high price, it wouldn't be easy. But he, Zhao Kuanxin, was different. This guy made me a fortune, but I won't thank him for that. I have to destroy him. I can't let this guy step on my head. Zhao Kuanxin rode on the white lion and looked at the distant streets. Qinxiang's eyes flickered with a sinister light. Qinxiang laughed to himself as he walked along the road. Does this guy really think he can profit from me so easily? Just you wait. He hurriedly returned to the small island, and then closed himself off to focus on growing the 6 Shimprofound Dan's medicinal ingredients. He planned to refine a batch of 6 Shimprofound Dan and sell them at a low price at that time, so that the 6 Shimprofound Dan in Zhao Kuanxin's possession would be hard to sell. I never thought that the Heavenly Alchemy Immortal Power would be so useful. The Creation D spring that was refined with divine power will grow medicinal ingredients even faster. The purple pearls Qinxiang had condensed using the Heavenly Alchemy Immortal Power were also very special. However, he had yet to use those purple pearls, so he didn't know how effective they were. 10 or so days later, Qinxiang already had 1,006 Shimprofound Dan in his possession. He felt that if he sold these 6 Shimprofound Dan, he would be able to gather enough Tao crystal for a period of time. Walking out of the secret room, Chen Xiang saw the great clan elder. Grand Elder, there's something important I need to talk to you about. Chen Xiang said he wanted the great clan elder to help the Master W.A.N.G. rebuild its body. Chen Xiang, you sold the 6 Shimper Foundan to Zhao Kuan-Shin? The great clan elder said he was somewhat dissatisfied with this matter, but he could not say anything, since Chen Xiang lacked Tao crystal. Chen Xiang nodded his head. Zhao Kuan-Shin started selling? Not yet. He's been building up his momentum all this time. It seems like he wants to sell the 6 Shimper Foundanes for 1 pill for 2 billion. Even if they can't get it that high, it's at least worth 1.5 billion. The Grand Elder sighed. When the time comes, he'll be waiting to cry. Chen Xiang couldn't help but laugh. Zhao Kuan-Shin helping the 6 Shimper Foundan create momentum was also a good thing for Chen Xiang. How much did you sell it to him? How much did you sell it for? The great elder asked. He was also very curious about this. 500 million Tao crystal pills. I sold 300 to him. The great clan elder was also shocked by the number. It was not 500 million pills, but 306 Shimper Foundanes. When the time comes, he will prepare for the auction. He has invited other divine Sex S and some Sex Big Shots recently because he wants to sell them at a good price. At this time, many people are already gathered in Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect who want to buy this pill. The great clan elder felt that Chen Xiang was not worth it and sighed. If you were to sell it, you would definitely earn a lot. I understand Zhao Kuan-Shin. Although he doesn't hate you on the surface, he definitely hates you to death deep in his heart. You shouldn't have teamed up with him. The great clan elder looked at Chen Xiang with a helpless expression. I know that. I have competed with Zhao Kuan-Shin before, and I already felt his hatred for me at that time, as if he had several lifetimes of deep hatred for me. Chen Xiang smiled indifferently, so I plan to make him hate me to the end. The great clan elder quickly understood what Chen Xiang was planning. But if this is the case, then we can indeed suppress Zhao clan a little. Zhao clan took out 150 billion Tao crystal and gave it his all. Great clan elder, when the time comes you will anger the entire Zhao clan, so you must help me hold on. Chen Xiang said. Don't worry, at that time, if Zhao clan dares to act recklessly, I can openly exterminate them. If they violate the rules of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, I will definitely punish them severely. That's good. Chen Xiang heaved a sigh of relief, then told the Great Elder about the Master W.A.N.G. Great Elder had also heard of the Master W.A.N.G. before, and was slightly surprised to learn that the Master W.A.N.G. had always been with Chen Xiang. Leave this matter to me. I will definitely restore the Master W.A.N.G. to her original state. The great clan elder patted his chest and promised. He also took out a container and allowed Master W.A.N.G. to enter it. After settling this matter, Chen Xiang felt much more relaxed. I'm busy now. I'm going out to sell 6 Shimper Foundan. Chen Xiang laughed, and then he hopped away from the small island. In the streets of Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, many people knew that Zhao Kuan-Shin was preparing to open an auction and sell a 6 Shimper Foundan every day. Previously, when many people heard that Chen Xiang had sold a few 6 Shimper Foundan for 100 million, they all became overjoyed. However, after hearing that Chen Xiang had sold a few 6 Shimper Foundan to Zhao Kuan-Shin, everyone could only sigh helplessly. Just as the 6 Shimper Foundan's name was famous, a lot of people recognized Chen Xiang as he walked on the street. Chen Xiang, do you still have more 6 Shimper Foundan? After one of them recognized Chen Xiang, he hurriedly walked over to ask. He was also the person who wanted to buy the 6 Shimper Foundan. Yes, 100 million pills. Chen Xiang said with a smile. The middle-aged man was shocked. He thought Qin Xiang was joking. After all, Zhao Kuanxin was building up momentum for the 6 Shin Profound Dan, which meant that Zhao Kuanxin had all the 6 Shin Profound Dan under his control. But now, Qin Xiang had suddenly popped up and even sold it for 100 million. Then what was going on with Zhao Kuanxin? Therefore, that middle-aged man did not expect to receive such a shocking response from him. Do you want it? Qin Xiang laughed. I don't want to go. Do you want it? Qin Xiang laughed. I don't want to go. Is it the real 6 Shin Profound Dan? The middle-aged man hurriedly asked. Of course it's true. You are also a disciple of the heavenly refining divine sects. So even if you don't know how to refine pills, you can still recognize pills, right? Qin Xiang took out a 6 Shin Profound Dan. It should be true. This pill energy can let my 3 profound DS clearly sense it. The middle-aged man quickly took out 100 million Dao crystal and bought it. After he ate it on the spot and felt the strong medicinal strength, he immediately dashed out and looked for a place to refine it. Qin Xiang walked while selling them, and very quickly he sold more than 100. The news spread like wildfire, and many people who came to the heavenly refining divine sects rushed to the street where Qin Xiang was at to buy 6 Shin Profound Dan. They had originally prepared many Dao crystal, and were already the best prepared to be slaughtered. But never would they have thought that Qin Xiang would suddenly sell them at 100 million each. When they first heard this news, no one believed it because it was simply impossible. However, later on, when more and more people bought 6 Shin Profound Dan, they had no choice but to believe it, and all went to find Qin Xiang to buy it. Qin Xiang only walked half a circle on the streets of the heavenly refining divine sects, and already sold over 306 Shin Profound Dan S. When Zhao Kunyan heard the news, he immediately turned green from anger and almost spat out a mouthful of blood. He also suppressed his anger and rode on his white lion to where Qin Xiang was. From far away, he saw that Qin Xiang was surrounded by many people waiting to trade with him. Take your time, I still have some left. Everyone is limited to 1 pill. Qin Xiang laughed and shouted. There were many people who needed 6 Shin Profound Dan, and they were very happy to see many people buying it. He was also very happy. Zhao Kunyan is here! A person suddenly shouted. Originally, it was noisy here, but after knowing that Zhao Kunyan had arrived, everyone immediately quietened down and looked at Zhao Kunyan, who was riding on a strong white lion. Zhao Kunyan's face was extremely gloomy. The muscles on his face twitched. He was currently enduring a great amount of anger and was unable to vent it, as though he was about to explode from the anger. Brother Zhao, do you still want the 6 Shin Profound Dan? Qin Xiang smiled and shouted to Zhao Kunyan. 6 Shin Profound Dan S are for sale. Just 100 million Dao Crystal S. You wait and see. Zhao Kunyan was so angry that his entire body was trembling, his voice trembling with anger, as he shouted at Qin Xiang while gritting his teeth. With that, Zhao Kunyan rode on his white lion and quickly left the place. He needed to find a place to vent his anger, if not he would really explode in anger. Why did he leave just like that? Qin Xiang couldn't help but laugh. Seeing Zhao Kunyan's expression earlier, he sincerely laughed heartily. Then he would continue to sell his 6 Shin Profound Dan. After Qin Xiang sold himself for 2 days, he had finally sold out all of the 6 Shin Profound Dan S. He was very satisfied with the 1,006 Shin Profound Dan being sold for 100 billion. Everyone was aware that Qin Xiang had tricked Zhao Kunyan, first selling a batch of 6 Shin Profound Dan to him at a high price, then selling them here at a low price, causing Zhao Kunyan to pee out his pants. Everyone felt that Zhao Kunyan did not die from anger and was very impressive. When Qin Xiang was done selling, he said that he would continue selling after a while. He said that he had a large number of 6 Shin Profound Dan and was afraid that no one would be able to buy them. Therefore, many people were waiting for the next time Qin Xiang appeared. Many of the people who were invited by Zhao Kunyan earlier were also waiting for him. Zhao Cunyan held an auction as scheduled, but no one took interest in it. It could be said that he had suffered heavy losses, and the entire Zhao family viewed Qin Xiang as their enemy. Of course, the heavenly refining divine sects had also spread that the 6 Shimprofound Dan in Qin Xiang's hands were all provided by the great clan elder, because the great clan elder had previously been oppressed by the strong Zhao family before. Although there was such a saying, there were also people who jumped out to refute. This was because many people who bought the 6 Shimprofound Dan had the same unique aura, and all of them had a faint divine might of heavenly refinement. Everyone felt that it was not strange for Qin Xiang to be able to use the might of the heavenly refining spirit to refine pills, so they were sure that the 6 Shimprofound Dan that Qin Xiang was selling were all refined by him. This way, Qin Xiang's reputation grew even higher. To be able to make the mysterious heavenly refining divine power pill concoct pills, make the divine pellets have a unique heavenly refining divine spirit aura, and sell the divine pellets at such a cheap price to benefit them all. SES, this caused many people to be filled with respect and awe. The heavenly refiner's soul has chosen the right person. As expected of the heavenly refiner's soul of our heavenly refining divine sects, it has even benefited many disciples of our heavenly refining divine sects. That's right, it's too smart for the heavenly refiner's soul to choose Zhao Cunyan. That guy always wants to scam us, not choosing him, and he's still not convinced. Qin Xiang is from and to be able to come to our heavenly refining divine sects as a guest, it is all thanks to the great clan elder. Looks like the next time we choose great clan elder, we must give him a vote. The great clan elder sat in the carriage, his heart feeling happy when he heard everyone's conversation. He was the same as everyone else. The heavenly refiner's soul had not chosen the wrong person. And now Qin Xiang was bringing the good news to the heavenly refiner divine sects. Right now, Qin Xiang lived on the great clan elder's small island, quiet and safe. The reason he dared to scam Zhao Cunyan was also because he had the support of the great clan elder. The refining methods of the heavenly refining divine sects are really amazing. Even though I have used this technique to duplicate the medicinal ingredients, I am still unable to reproduce them. Qin Xiang had thought that after using the purple pearl to duplicate those medicinal ingredients that had undergone special treatment, they would be able to grow again, but he still could not succeed. It seems like I can only honestly buy seeds. I already have 250 billion, so there shouldn't be much left to buy. However, the effects of the purple gold bead were very strong. One pellet could replicate a kind of supreme divine medicine, but the refining time was quite long, and it was not as fast as growing it with the world D spring. I'll condense the purple gold bead when I have time, and with the assistance of the creation divine spring, I'll be able to quickly obtain a large amount of the supreme divine medicine. Qin Xiang's current goal was to quickly level up to the Taizun realm. The heavenly refining divine sects had a lot of ingredients, and the pills made from these ingredients could allow a person to progress rapidly in the 6G. DS stage, but it would take a lot. Qin Xiang walked out of the courtyard. Seeing that the great clan elder had returned, his expression became heavy. Grand Elder, what's wrong? Qin Xiang hurriedly asked. The great clan elder had been understanding about the dragon demons. The 4 great divine sects is preparing to hold a conference, which will be held at the heavenly refining divine sects. At that time, the Flying Dragon Palace will also be here, so this meeting should be to discuss about the dragon demons. The great elder replied, "This meeting is extremely urgent. Moreover, there will also be an audience with the High Ancestor." C. 2838. C. 2838 Qin Xiang understood the current situation of the great clan elder. These kind of urgent meetings were usually held when the situation was extremely serious. He had always been inside the heavenly alchemy divine sect, so even though he had some information on what was going on outside, he did not know the specifics and did not ask Grand Elder about the matters of the Dragon Devil Deadland. "Is the situation outside very serious?" Qin Xiang asked. The dragon demon's matter was related to the Myriad Tau mausoleum, because the dragon demons wanted to enter the Myriad Tau mausoleum. He did not know what they wanted to do there. In short, it was not a good thing. Yes, right now we both have a lot of information, and we will be able to communicate at that time. We will have to wait until then to find out the specifics. The great elder said, "You don't have to worry about this kind of thing. There's no use worrying about it. Just focus on concocting pills." The great clan elder patted Qin Xiang's shoulder, then returned to his room. Qin Xiang anxiously ran to the medicine street and bought 3 types of herbs. These 3 types of herbs, together with the 2 that the Master Wang had given him, he would be able to refine a low-level Taizuan Dan called Taiji Yuan Shindan. This kind of pill was very helpful to the 6G DS stage. It could quickly raise the level of the 6 Yuan G OD. Qin Xiang only bought 3 types of herbs. He did not directly buy the seed, because he still did not know how effective the Taiji Yuan Shindan was. If the effect was not good, then the seeds he bought would also be expensive. One must know that the seeds here were worth tens of billions of dollars each. The 3 types of medicinal herbs that he had bought were all flowers, while the herbs that the Master Wang had given him were herbs. Qin Xiang had long heard of the refining methods of the Taiji Yuan Shindan from the Master Wang, and it was deeply engraved in his mind. I will first refine it, and then use the crash method for the second batch. Qin Xiang planned to familiarize himself with them before he went on a rampage. The quality of the pellets refined from crash method had increased by many times, which saved a lot of medicinal ingredients and time. Now that he was using the heavenly alchemy immortal power to refine pills, the difficulty would decrease greatly. Ever since he discovered that he could use the heavenly alchemy immortal power to refine pills, he had not tried to use it to refine pills. Now that he thought about it, he was filled with antic. 1. P-ation. Taiji Yuan Shindan were only low-tier Taizuan Dan, but this type of pill could be raised based on the grade of the medicinal ingredients. Most of the supreme force divine medicines on the market were of low quality, while the price of medium quality was at least 10 times or even 100 times higher than the lower quality ones. The majority of Taizuan Dan could evolve, which meant that for the same type of pill, the grade of the medicinal ingredients would determine the grade of the pill. If the effects of this Taiji Yuan Shindan are not bad, then the herbs I grow in the future will be of high quality. Qin Xiang knew clearly that it was not easy to reach the peak of 6G DS stage. If he wanted to be fast, even using the crash method to refine it would not be enough. This required a higher grade of pills. It was Qin Xiang's first time refining a Taizuan Dan, and he did not feel the strain, but it was a little relaxing. This was because he had used the heavenly alchemy immortal power. Otherwise, even if he had the heavenly alchemy Dao line, it would not have been so easy. The price of Taizuan Dan being sold in the heavenly alchemy divine sect was considered expensive in Qin Xiang's eyes, mainly because it was difficult to refine. Buying it outside of heavenly alchemy divine sect would be even more expensive. There was a heaven and earth difference between Taizuan Dan and previous natural law Dan, especially when it came to the difficulty of refining them. Just refining the medicinal ingredients was enough to hurt one's mind. Qin Xiang had used no less than 2 days, and was still using the burning of divine might released by the strongest heavenly alchemy immortal power. If not for this support, he felt that he would need at least 10 times more time. As expected, the Supreme One Divine Medicine is very difficult to deal with. The Master Wang had said before that he would need at least 15 days to deal with it. If I do not have the Heavenly Alchemy Dao line and the Heavenly Alchemy Immortal Power, I would need at least 20 days to complete them. Qin Xiang thought that if he wanted to use the crash method, it would be extremely difficult. Taizuan Dan are indeed hard to refine. They can no longer refine several batches in 2 hours like they did in the past. Refining 1 batch a day is already very fast. Just as Qin Xiang came in contact with the Taizuan Dan, he felt that the refining process was a little difficult. Even so, it gave him hope. Pills that were difficult to concoct tended to have excellent effects. Someone like him, who was in the early stages of 6G, DS stage, would find it difficult to eat this kind of precious Taizuandan without the support of a powerful force. Even a genius like Zhao Kuanxin would only be able to eat one pellet every month. After the collision, the quality will definitely be better. The effects of such a difficult pill to refine would definitely not be weak. Chunxiang was filled with antic. 1. P-ation. The next step after being refined by the medicinal ingredients was not easy either. Fortunately, he used the divine flame to easily burn down all the scattered medicine crystal and then merge them together. In order to refine high-quality pills, Qinxiang did not refine many pills. These pills were mainly for his own consumption, and when refining many pills, he would usually sell them. From start to finish, Qinxiang took 5 days to refine a single Taiji Yuan Shindan. He did not eat them immediately, but refined a batch of 6 Shimprofound Dan. There were 500 in total, and after selling them, he sold them for another 50 billion. He had been concocting pills in seclusion for a few days, but no one saw him. They were worried that he would not sell any more 6 Shimprofound Dan, and that he would go out to buy Zhao Kuanxin's expensive 6 Shimprofound Dan. Therefore, he needed a long time before he could sell some 6 Shimprofound Dan in order to maintain his mobility. Only then would others go to Zhao Kuanxin to buy some. After FIS, plussing for tens of billions, Qinxiang returned to the small island and ate a Taiji Yuan Shindan. This is something that I have spent 5 days refining. Just buying the medicinal ingredients requires 600 million Dao crystal. It must have good effects. The 3 kinds of flowers Qinxiang bought from here were all 200 million Dao crystal, and a seed required 200 times the price, which was 40 billion seeds. With Qinxiang's current financial power, buying the seeds of the 3 kinds of flowers was very easy. Adding them all up, it would only be 60 billion Dao crystal less. After eating the Taiji Yuan Shindan, Qinxiang attempted to use the heavenly alchemy immortal power to refine the medicinal power. However, the effect was very good. The speed of refining the medicinal power was very fast. If not, he did not know how much time he would need to refine it. According to this speed, I'll be able to finish refining it in 1 night. During the process of refining, Qinxiang was relaxing his entire body and resting. At this moment, he could feel that the 6 yuan ji, D was increasing in strength after being refined at a rapid pace. Although the improvement was obvious, he still needed to consume more of these pills in order to achieve a breakthrough. At daybreak, Qinxiang exhaled lightly. The effect is still satisfactory. According to this speed, I would be able to break through after eating around 100 more pills or so. This kind of pill is very helpful to 6G. DS stage, even a seed is worth buying. C. 2839. C. 2839. Before Qinxiang bought the seeds, he had already understood that usually buying the seeds was a big deal. Although the shop had a price tag, selling them or not was one thing. Qinxiang was worried that these shops had a good relations. H.I.+P with the Zhao clan, because he would not sell them to him if he found out that he was the buyer. Hence, he changed his appearance and used a lot of ident. 1. Tai to purchase the 3 flower seeds. The process of buying the seed was very complicated. It required them to sign a blood contract. Qinxiang had to promise them that if they were to grow a large amount of this flower, they definitely could not sell it in the heavenly alchemy divine sect. Furthermore, the other party had guaranteed that the seed would definitely sprout and grow. I'm too lazy to sell medicinal herbs. Selling pills is the way to go. Qinxiang was secretly happy. To be able to buy these 3 flowers, he felt a lot more at ease. What he needed next was time before he could break through. These few days he had refined 606 Shimprofound Dan and sold it off. Previously, he had spent 60 billion on buying medicinal herbs, but now he had earned it back. This batch of 6 Shimprofound Dan that he refined had been sold out for a relatively long time, and it was much longer than the last 2 times. The main reason was because there weren't as many people who needed 6 profound Dan as before. Chun Xiang felt that he could still sell 2 to 3 batches. At that time, if the time was right, he would sell the Taiji Yuan Dan. He also needed a large number of Tao crystal to enter the myriad Tao mausoleum. In order to make it more convenient, he needed to prepare a lot of Tao crystal. Table of contents, the great clan elder had said 20 days ago that the 4 great divine sects was going to hold a meeting, and the meeting was about to begin soon. The people of 4 great divine sects and the Flying Dragon Palace had already gathered at a reception area in the Heavenly Alchemy divine sect. Chun Xiang was also invited to that place by the great clan elder, and it was extremely lively inside. At this time, Chun Xiang also saw that the other divine sects were all extremely strong, and many of the young people there were in the mid to late stages of 6G, ODS stage. Many of the houses in the manor were filled with people. All of them were from the other 3 divine sects and Flying Dragon Palace. Chun Xiang never thought that there would actually be so many. Adding up, there would be more than 1,000. While Chun Xiang was wandering around, he suddenly saw a familiar face. Uncle Lin. Chun Xiang immediately sent a sound transmission to Lin Jitian. Lin Jitian had finally come out of seclusion. After Lin Jitian came out of seclusion, he found out about many things related to Chun Xiang. He was extremely shocked and impressed by Chun Xiang's current achievements. Brett, you're really amazing. Speak from the inside. Lin Jitian also used sound transmission to communicate with Chun Xiang. He knew that Chun Xiang's current ident. 1. Tai could not be revealed. After Lin Jitian came out from closed-door cultivation, his strength had increased a lot. For Lin Jitian to be able to follow the 6 divine sects to this meeting, it could be seen that he had a certain amount of strength, and that he even had a room of his own here. Uncle Lin, just what is going on? It's just a meeting, but there's actually so many people here. Chun Xiang said, could it be that we are going to start a war? More or less. Now it's time to discuss how to fight. Lin Jitian said, the situation outside is not very serious because the dragon demon did not attack the humans on a large scale. Instead, they took over the ancient transmission array to head to the myriad Tao mausoleum. There was only one flying dragon pag. That had access to the myriad Tao mausoleum, and that was because many experts from the 4 great divine sects and the 4 great divine sects were guarding it to prevent anyone from destroying it. But now, it was occupied by the dragon demons. It was obvious that the dragon demons had used a very powerful force at that time to seize it. Who knows? An intense battle might have broken out there. Brat, you are now in 6G. DS stage, right? You can come with me to the myriad Tao mausoleum now. It said that the reason for this meeting is to kill off the dragon demon and then enter the myriad Tao mausoleum. Lin Jitian laughed. Don't worry, when you are with me, I guarantee that you will be fine. I am now using the late period of Taizun realm. Not only did I recover my strength, I even broke through a level. Really? That's great. Chun Xiang was also very happy. When the time comes, I will go with you. But I'm worried that the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable will cause trouble in the myriad Tao mausoleum. There will be that group of reverends to settle this. We don't need to worry about that. We just need to enter the myriad Tao mausoleum and take whatever we see. Lin Jitian was actually very optimistic. He patted Chun Xiang's shoulders and laughed. I didn't expect you to be so good at refining pills, to have collected so many Tao crystal in the Heavenly Alchemy divine sect. Chun Xiang only laughed. The Tao crystal he earned was something many late-stage overlords found difficult to earn. Chun Xiang and Lin Jitian chatted idly, talking about his encounters in the Super Origin Dan Hall. Lin Jitian sighed that he was in closed-door cultivation. If not for that, he would definitely beat the C. R.A.P. out of you, Jingong. Just as they were chatting, Chun Xiang suddenly sensed a very weak yet familiar qi. Seeing the change in Chun Xiang's expression, Lin Jitian anxiously asked, "What's wrong?" "There's a very strong guy approaching us," Chun Xiang said. Let's go out and take a look. What guy? Your enemies here? As long as they are not your ancestors, I can fight with them. Lin Jitian had 6 divine bars in his hands. These weird divine tools could turn a person into a pig, a cow, or a sheep at any time. No, this guy is my friend. You might have heard of his name. His name is Bat Super Venerable, Qin Xiang said. He was very familiar with the aura of the Bat Super Venerable. Back then, when the Bat Super Venerable made a move to kill a large number of dragon demons, the shock he felt was hard to forget. This guy, I have indeed heard of him, but I heard that he's just a little brat and is indeed very powerful. However, if I were to fight with him, I might not necessarily lose. Lin Jitian was very confident in his own strength. He followed Qin Xiang out, and sure enough, they saw a person in a black robe and wearing a black mask on his face. Because Bat Super Venerable's cultivation technique was a bit special, he was only a child in his teens right now, so he wasn't too tall. However, everyone recognized this ghost mask. After they saw him arrive, they all stepped aside, worried that he might kill them. No one dared to breathe too loudly. No one expected that the person who had a grudge with the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect would actually come to the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect. Little Bat, this way. Qin Xiang transmitted to the Bat Super Venerable. Bat Super Venerable immediately walked over. He was also here to look for Qin Xiang. After he entered Lin Jitian's room, he asked, "Is this guy reliable?" "He's my elder. Of course he's reliable." Qin Xiang hastily invited Bat Super Venerable to sit. People of the 6 paths of the divine sects, a very strong primordial 6 realms power and 6 primal law veins, pretty strong. Bat Super Venerable could tell at a glance. "Little Bat, you have good eyes." Lin Jitian laughed. "You and I are both late period of Tai-Zun realm. How about a match?" "I'm not here to fight." Bat Super Venerable took off his mask. "Although I want to fight with you, now is not the time. I have something important to discuss with Qin Xiang." See 2840. See 2840. Lin Jitian poured tea for Qin Xiang and the Bat Super Venerable and said, "You must be here to look for Qin Xiang, you little demon. Do you want me to avoid it?" Bat Super Venerable said, "No need to evade. The myriad Tao mausoleum being is ready to open up, which means we can go there. But before we do, we have to find a good companion. And I am here to find Qin Xiang as my companion." Back then, if not for Qin Xiang, he definitely would not have been able to escape from the terrifying sky cavern in Dragon Devil Deadland. But Qin Xiang could have even brought him along to escape. "Can I go with Uncle Lin?" Qin Xiang said, "How about we go in groups of 3? Qin Xiang felt that with these 2 late-stage overlords by his side, he would definitely be much safer. Lin Jitian and Bat Super Venerable were not ordinary late-stage overlords. "All right," Lin Jitian and Bat Super Venerable said in unison. They trusted Qin Xiang so much that even though they had only just met him, they did not suspect him. But the transmission array has already been occupied by the dragon demons. So, we should first chase those dragon demons away, right? Qin Xiang said. Furthermore, when we enter the myriad Tao mausoleum, what will happen to the dragon demons here? Your esteemed ancestor will be guarding this 1,000th floor, so we can go to the myriad Tao mausoleum. This honorable ancestor level fellows have all been to the myriad Tao mausoleum many times, which is why they are able to reach the honorable ancestors' level of cultivation. However, this time you have assured us that if we are able to return alive, most of them will have advanced by leaps and bounds. The Bat Super Venerable said, "Speaking of which, all of you are in the late stage of the ancestor realm. Wouldn't you be able to become ancestors very soon?" Qin Xiang laughed. "If that's the case, then it's fine, but when the time comes I'll have 2 backers that I can depend on." "How difficult?" Lin Jitian sighed. "That's right, it's extremely difficult. For great divine Sex's leader and many of the powerful elders are only at the late stage of the Supreme Realm. Both he and Lin Jitian were of the late stage of the Overlord, so they had a deep understanding of this matter. Little Bat, you've also been called here. Are you preparing to start fighting the dragon demon? Qinxiang asked. That's right. We will be leaving in a few days at the earliest. At that time, all of us disciples will be going out to fight against the dragon demons at the ancient transmission array. Bat, Super Venerable, said, Don't go and join in the fun. This time is extremely dangerous. Now, the most important thing to do was to take back the transmission array. Flying Dragon Experience Place has already been besieged by the dragon demons, and a portion of the Supreme Elders have already rushed over. This time there are least people from the Flying Dragon Palace, and I'm the only one in the later stages of the Supreme Realm. The Flying Dragon Experience Place was also a crucial place, and also the target of the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable. Once the dragon demons attack, the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable would head towards the Flying Dragon Experience Place. But through the Flying Dragon Experience Place, its strength was unimaginable. Once the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable obtains great power, they would definitely go to the Myriad Tao Mausoleum. This was something all the upper echelons of 4 great divine sects wanted to know. Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable was in existence on the same level as the ancestors of the ancient times. Although there were a lot of good things in the Myriad Tao Mausoleum, but they shouldn't have attracted that much attention. But now that the Dragon Devil Emperor Venerable had been resurrected, a plan to go to the Myriad Tao Mausoleum had been made. All right, I will do my best to increase my strength when I head to Myriad Tao Mausoleum. Qinxiang said. He was still weak in the early stages of 6G. Oh, DS stage, in order not to drag things down, he had to quickly level up. Lin Jitian and the Bat Super Venerable had already agreed that they would get to know each other when they fight the dragon demons in the legends. It was fortunate that they would be able to cooperate better when they enter the Myriad Tao Mausoleum in the future. Chen Xiang walked out of Lin Jitian's house as he calculated his next move. To deal with the dragon demons, I still need dragon magic herb. The last few dragon magic herb that I have are all processed, so I am unable to grow them. Chen Xiang just knew that Lin Jitian and Bat Super Venerable were enough to buy the dragon magic Dan, and he made a huge profit this time. Walking out of the villa, Chen Xiang suddenly saw 2 women dressed in plain clothes, but they had extremely beautiful faces, and their appearances were all exactly the same. Beautiful. Chen Xiang was pleasantly surprised. He never thought that he would meet the 2 sisters, Jiang Ximei and Jiang Xijing here, and one of them was in the early stages of 6G, ODS stage. They were originally taken away by the mysterious Grandma Jiang, but who would have thought that after their separation, they would also advance by leaps and bounds? Chen Xiang was even more curious about the ident. 1. Tai of the Grandma Jiang. He quickly transmitted his voice to the 2 girls. They were also very happy. Chun Xiang had already changed his appearance, so they couldn't recognize him. However, when Chun Xiang sent a sound transmission to them, they immediately knew where Chun Xiang was. We went out to look for you, but we couldn't find you. I didn't expect you to be here. The 2 girls hurried over to Chun Xiang's side. Follow me. Chen Xiang immediately brought the 2 girls to the mansion on the small island. The disciples of the 4 great divine sects had all heard of his name before, and many of the disciples of the 4 great divine sects had already eaten the 6 Shimprofound Dan that Chen Xiang had refined before. Grandmother and I are both at the Heavens Mandate divine sects. Grandmother's master and elders are all elders of the Heavens Mandate divine sects, so it was very easy for us to enter. Jiang Ximei laughed. Her ATTI, towards many people, was extremely crude, but she was the only one who was gentle with Qin Xiang. Jiang Xijing aside, she was a gentle, beautiful, and quiet woman to begin with. She was very happy to be able to meet Qin Xiang. Heavenly fate, divine sex, cultivating heavenly spirit kung fu, right? Qin Xiang laughed. It's great to be able to see you all again. We missed you a lot too. We were all very worried about you when you met with trouble in the myriad Tao Divine Tablets formation back then. Jiang Sijing said, I urgently need your help right now, but I don't know if it's convenient for you guys. Chun Xiang knew Jiang Sijing's ability. He could grow medicinal herbs. Of course we can. We were only here to watch the show. The fighting was done by the middle and late stages of 6G. Oh, DS stage, we can stay by your side. Jiang Sime said, I'm so bored to death in Heaven's Mandate Divine Sex, and all kinds of cultivation are very dangerous. I don't even have any pills to eat. Jiang Sime chuckled. If I follow you, there will definitely be a lot of pills to eat. Of course. However, the herbs here are all special and have been treated, so there's no way to grow them. However, I have the seeds, and they are all supreme divine medicines. If you want to grow them, it will take some time. Chun Xiang said. Jiang Sijing immediately understood what Chun Xiang meant. He wanted her to help him cultivate the medicinal herbs for him. That's no problem. With my sister and I helping you, you'll be able to grow a lot soon. Jiang Sijing smiled sweetly. Beauty can grow flowers? Chun Xiang laughed in disbelief. That's because we are twins. With the help of an elder, we can obtain each other's Tao veins and abilities. Now that I think about it, it's truly amazing. Jiang Sime said, C 2841. C 2841, when Jiang Sijing's earth laws grew medicinal herbs, it displayed an Astonese H.I. plussing effect. Back then, when Jiang Sijing was in the Yu Yao mountain villa, he had quickly helped Chun Xiang grow a large amount of medicinal herbs. And now it was not only Jiang Sijing but also Jiang Sime. The two sisters had such high cultivation bases. If they were to grow them together, the speed would be even more terrifying. Great. I'm really lacking medicinal ingredients right now. I won't treat you unfairly when the time comes. Chun Xiang laughed. When did you mistreat us? Jiang Sime smiled beautifully. Elder brother Shin, let's go to Yu Yao Mountain Villa now. When we were at Heaven's Mandate Divine Sex, Grandmother also told us to cultivate the medicinal herbs for the Heaven's Mandate Divine Sex. However, the Heaven's Mandate Divine Sex's alchemist's ATTI towards us was very bad, and they didn't intend on giving us any compensation. We couldn't be bothered to help them. Jiang Sijing said. Chun Xiang allowed the two sisters to enter the Yu Yao Mountain Villa. Then he gave the Taiji Yuanshan Dan seeds to them, along with some other medicinal ingredients. Other than this, Chun Xiang also asked them to help him grow the 6 Shimprofound Dan's medicinal herbs. He felt that the 6 Shimprofound Dan could still be sold for a period of time. Look, does this dragon magic herb have a way to grow it? Chun Xiang handed over those dragon magic herb he bought over to the Meijing sisters. They have the earth laws, so they might have some tricks up their sleeves. These medicinal ingredients had all been treated and could not be grown. Chun Xiang always had many clever ideas, but this time he had no other choice. Jiang Sijing and Jiang Sime had already planted the seeds. Now, all they needed to do was to release the power of the ancient code at regular intervals to water them before they could quickly grow them. Their ancient code power had fused very well with the creation D spring, and the effect would be even better. After they finished watering, they picked up the dragon magic herb and carefully looked at it. The main reason why these strange flowers and herbs can reproduce is because there is a trace of regeneration energy inside, but now the regeneration energy has been removed from the dragon magic herb. So no matter what method is used, it is difficult to cultivate these herbs. Jiang Sime came to a conclusion after looking through it. Just like Sister said, the qi of rebirth is the most important. If we were to allow the plant to grow new life force, then we can use it to grow new plants. Jiang Sijing laughed. Others may be unable to do anything, but Big Sister, and I can't. Chun Xiang was somewhat disappointed previously, but when he heard Jiang Sijing's words, he was overjoyed. What method? There are many powerful pill masters in Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, but none of them can do anything. It's the same for any plants. We only need to borrow the regenerative aura from other plants. Jiang Ximei said, "You are a pill refiner. You have come in contact with many medicinal ingredients and are very clear on them. You should know that the origin of the plants are the same." That's right, countless flowers, plants, and trees are all born from the same source. Chunxiang said he even used this principle to create the original source refining. Big Sister and I can be considered to be born from the same origin, so even if Big Sister doesn't have the earth laws, because we share the same origin, through some secret techniques, she can have everything I have, and I can have everything about him. Jiang Xijing said, "Big Sister and I will now grasp this kind of mysterious secret method, and we will need 2 lives to execute it." Qinxiang immediately understood that what the Mei Jing sisters needed to do now was to use the mysterious telepathic power between the twins to let the dragon magic herb sense the other strange flowers and herbs that possessed the regenerative aura. This way, the dragon magic herb would be able to generate the regenerative energy from its new womb. Can this really work? Chun Xiang felt that this was unbelievable. It will definitely be possible. We've even tried to fuse the effects of the 2 spirit flowers together to create a new breed. It can be considered a cross. Jiang Xijing laughed. After blending and crossing, the effect of the new breed will be even better. Then give it a try. Qin Xiang was currently very excited. I wonder if I can create a new dragon magic herb. Of course we can, we'll try it now, but first we have to see what you have here. Jiang Ximei said. Qin Xiang's Yuyao mountain villa had also planted many different kinds of strange flowers and herbs. Although there were many low-level ones, they could still grow to high levels through evolution. He had borrowed a lot from the Master W, A, N, G to make copies. You have a lot of flowers and plants here. We have to play. The last time she was here, she did not see this much. We can play a lot of new varieties. Jiang Ximei said. At the moment, they were extremely interested in this. Then you guys just have to slowly mess around and come up with even better medicinal ingredients. In addition, with my alchemy skills, there will be endless medicinal pills. It would be hard for us to not become stronger. Qin Xiang laughed. I want to become your ancestor. Jiang Ximei said in an extremely domineering manner, there will always be a few fellows in Heaven's Mandate divine sects who look down on me. When I become a senior, I will return and teach them a lesson. It could be seen that the sisters had suffered greatly in the Heaven's Mandate divine sects. Only when they were with Chun Xiang would they feel happy, because on one hand, Qin Xiang could make them stronger. On the other hand, he was very concerned about them and was always thinking for them. Qin Xiang had originally planned to refine pills, but now that he knew that the Mei Jing sisters and the rest had that kind of consummate technique, he anxiously ran to the pill street to buy many rare and precious herbs. Although there was no rebirth qi, but since the Mei Jing sisters and the rest could solve this problem, he did not need to buy any seeds. While many people are still in Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sect, I will first refine and sell a few more 6 Shimprofound Dan. When Chun Xiang returned to the small island, he took out the herbs and started to refine them. He felt that 300 billion Tao Crystal S was still not enough. Right now he did not need Tao Crystal to buy seeds, but he needed to enter the Myriad Tao Mausoleum. The Myriad Tao Divine Steel came from the Myriad Tao Mausoleum, and the speed at which the Tao Crystal was being absorbed by the Myriad Tao Divine Steel was extremely crazy. I need at least 1 trillion Tao Crystal. Qin Xiang felt that even if he sold the 6 Shimprofound Dan now, he wouldn't be able to get his hands on the 1 trillion Tao Crystal so easily. Right now, the time to enter the Myriad Tao Mausoleum was getting closer and closer. He didn't know if he could succeed either. After a few days, he refined yet another 1,006 Shimprofound Dan. This also took him a few days to sell them all, and it was much harder to sell than before. He was already so hard to sell here, let alone Zhao Kunshin and the others. However, Zhao Kunshin's dragon magic Dan was selling it well because it had been consumed many times. After eating a dragon magic Dan, the medicinal power would only last for a short period of time. It's a success, although this is not the original dragon magic herb. It still has the effects of the dragon magic herb. Jiang Sime said. Chen Xiang hurriedly entered the Yu Yao mountain villa and saw a golden GRAS in Jiang Sime's hands. What is the combination of a dragon magic herb and this thing? Qin Xiang asked. C2842. C2842 Jiang Sime and Jiang Xijing looked extremely exhausted. It could be seen that the consumption of energy for them to complete all of this was extremely large. You should all rest first. Qin Xiang said, Don't worry about it. You'll be able to recover very soon. Your environment is so good, and you can recover very quickly. Jiang Sime said the GRAS in your hand is called Golden Dragon Magic Herb. Sister, and I made it using a combination of a dragon magic herb and a type of gold yuan divine GRAS that can increase a medicine aura. The gold yuan divine GRAS and many other medicinal herbs can be perfectly combined, so it might not be able to create a repelling force. The biggest benefit is that this kind of medicinal herb can increase medicine aura by many times. Jiang Xijing added, This dragon magic Dan only needs a single dragon magic herb to be refined. If the number of medicine aura increases, it means that the number of golden dragon magic herb that comes out will be even more. Qin Xiang immediately understood why they combined the dragon magic herb and the gold yuan divine GRAS in order to produce even more pills and not affect the effects of the dragon magic herb. I can only try to refine more specific things to try. Qin Xiang was already able to refine Taizuan Dan. Taiji Yuanshan Dan were indeed Taizuan Dan. Although they were only of low quality, they required a lot of medicinal ingredients to refine, and dragon magic Dan only required one. Not to mention that the refining speed would be much faster. The refining process would also be very easy. To Qin Xiang, refining a dragon magic Dan was not difficult at all. Shin Yi had quickly refined one of these golden dragon magic herb into a pill, and 10 of them came out. This number of pills being given out made Chen Xiang feel that it was unbelievable. After all, this was only a single type of medicinal ingredient being able to refine 10 pellets just by entering. This made Chen Xiang unable to believe that this was a dragon magic Dan. I have to give it a try. In order to try out this pill, Chen Xiang could only go to the great clan elder to ask for a dragon magic poison. The great elder was also in the house at the moment, and the people from the other sects were all heading towards the transmission array to investigate. As long as they could investigate thoroughly, they could immediately head out to deal with the dragon demons who were occupying the transmission array. Seeing the great clan elder, Qin Xiang anxiously took out a dragon magic Dan. Grand Elder, can you tell what kind of pill this is? Qin Xiang asked. The great elder was also an alchemist and a Taizuan Dan. When he took a look at it, he immediately concluded and said, This is the dragon magic Dan, and it was even refined by you, right? The pills Qin Xiang refined all had a faint heavenly alchemy immortal power, so great elder could feel it. Yes, but this kind of dragon magic Dan was created by adding other things. I just don't know if it has the original effects. Qin Xiang rubbed his hands together and laughed. Great clan elder, why don't you help me try? While the great clan elder was a late period of Taizun realm, if he succeeded in the test, then there would be no problem with the other cultivation. All right, the great clan elder nodded with a smile. He was curious about the dragon magic Dan that was refined by Qin Xiang, because he could feel that there was something different about it. The great clan elder ate a dragon magic poison and even ate a lot, going in as little as half a cup. When Chen Xiang saw this, he started to worry. Last time, he only ate a small drop, but it was enough for him to forget what his surname was. This is all for the sake of being quick with the poison. The great elder chuckled. This kind of test was quite comical. In order to quickly know the results, he could only use a little more of the poison. Very quickly, the great clan elder was about to fall asleep, so he immediately ate Qin Xiang's dragon magic dan. After eating, the originally listless great elder immediately became spirited. Not bad, its effects are strong. It is actually much stronger than the Zhao clan's dragon magic dan. The great elder praised. What exactly did you join? I've added the gold yuan divine, GRA. SS. Qin Xiang laughed. I am planning to sell this kind of dragon magic dan. Will Zhao clan kill me when the time comes? They definitely want to kill you very much, but they don't dare. I support your selling, and the number of conflicts with the dragon demons will only increase. When the time comes, the demand for these dragon magic dan will only grow. The great clan elder said, but you have to buy the dragon magic herb from his Zhao clan. Qin Xiang smiled mysteriously. No need. The great elder was shocked and then laughed. That's good. Everything is under my control. You can sell it without worry. Qin Xiang hurriedly returned to his room. At this time, Jiang Xijing and Jiang Ximei had also recovered and started to plant golden dragon magic herb. According to them, it was not that hard to cultivate these golden dragon magic herb. Right now, the people of 4 great divine sects had already set off, but this was only their first attack, testing the strength of the dragon demons. Because the dragon demons this time were very unfamiliar to them, they needed to gather more information, and only after would they launch their main attack. Although the 4 great divine sects was powerful, they were cautious when facing dragon demons. They never underestimated the dragon demons, because their ancestors were all killed by the dragon devil Emperor Venerable. Jiang Ximei and Jiang Xijing had also brought out the required medicinal ingredients for the Taiji Yuan Shindan. These medicinal ingredients had all been combined with the gold origin, divine, GRA. S before, which meant that when Qin Xiang was refining the Taiji Yuan Shindan, he had obtained even more medicine aura S. If he had chosen to refine many pills, he would definitely be able to refine many of them. If he only chose to refine a single pill, the quality would definitely be very high. The increase in medicine aura S by a lot meant that it would be even more difficult to refine pills. Just like this, 10 days had passed, said, and the first batch of golden dragon magic herb had matured. These were low-quality divine medicines, but they grew like cabbages in the hands of Jiang Ximei and Jiang Xijing. There are a total of 100 golden dragon magic herbs. A pot of 10 would make 1,000. Qin Xiang immediately began refining. Jiang Ximei and Jiang Xijing would do their best to cultivate a few golden dragon magic herbs, allowing them to grow a large amount of GRA. S seeds to grow. The refining time of dragon magic dan is also very long. It will take at least 2 days to finish 1 furnace. Although this was faster than Taiji Yuan Shindan, Qin Xiang felt that it was still too slow. There were a lot of alchemists in the Zhao clan, so their production of dragon magic dan was very high. 10 batches at the same time should not be a problem. If Qin Xiang was only refining a single batch, he would have it easy and without any pressure. If it was 10 batches at the same time, after he was done refining, he would be completely exhausted. In order to increase his speed, this was the only way to proceed. At most, he only needed to rest for a day to recover. In this way, he would be able to refine 10 batches in 3 days, which would make 100 batches per month. With 1,000 pills, he would be able to produce as many as Zhao Clan in a month. 1 month later, the people who went to fight the dragon demons in the transmission array had returned. Qin Xiang had also finished refining 100 batches of dragon magic dan. I have to hurry and find Uncle Lin and Little Bat. I have to ask them about the situation with the dragon demons. Qin Xiang immediately headed to the villa that the foreign disciple lived in. At that time, he would also be able to sell his dragon magic dan there. c. 2843. c. 2843 Qin Xiang arrived at the villa, found the room that Lin Jitian lived in, and went in. Inside, he saw Bat Super Venerable sleeping soundly on the ground, while Lin Jitian was also exhausted. One look was enough to tell that they had all been infected by dragon magic poison. What's going on? I remember that they all have dragon magic danas. Chen Xiang hurriedly took out 2 dragon magic danas and stuffed them into their mouths. They recovered their spirits immediately after eating it. Chen Xiang, you gave us dragon magic danas to eat? Lin Jitian sighed. What a waste. We're already safe now anyway, so we just need to sleep. This time we suffered greatly from the battle with the dragon demons, and this is because our dragon magic danas are not enough. Oh, tell me about it. Chun Xiang asked anxiously. When he first came in, he saw many people like Lin Jitian. It had to be known that Lin Jitian and Bat Super Venerable were both supreme realm late-stage rankers. They were all extremely tired, so there was no need to talk about the rest of the 6G. Oh, DS Stage S. The dragon magic poison of the dragon demons are even more powerful now. The current dragon magic, Dan, can't hold on for long. The moment we went to the transmission array, it rained the moment we started fighting the dragon demons. Lin Jitian said. There was no need for him to continue speaking. Qin Xiang could guess. Are those rain clouds dragon magic poison? Qin Xiang asked. Lin Jitian and Bat Super Venerable nodded their heads. Then we will immediately retreat. We will protect the 6G. Oh, DS stage with our Taizun realm and distance ourselves from the transmission array before the poison breaks out. Afterwards, we were like this several times in a row. We didn't even see many dragon demons before we immediately retreated. Bat Super Venerable said the current dragon demons are very smart and their overall strength is very strong. They are also very good at using the advantages of dragon magic poison S to deal with us. Our dragon magic Dan will be back soon after it is used up. After this, the price of the dragon magic Dan will definitely skyrocket. Lin Jitian said in an extremely displeased tone. This heavenly alchemy divine sect is really something. Why not be a bit more generous and sell it off at a low price? To disciples of us who are not heavenly alchemy divine sect, we are actually selling them at 100 million. I bought 10 of them, but all of them have been used up. Me too. Bat Super Venerable was also helpless. I really want to S. And A, TC. H the guy that sold Dragon Magic Dan. Chen Xiang immediately laughed. Don't worry, I have refined all of the Dragon Magic Dan here, and their effects are even stronger. The next time you guys go, I will give you even better Dragon Magic Dan S. I promise you all, even if you drink a whole jar of Dragon Magic poison, you won't sleep. Really? How come I heard that the Dragon Magic herb is controlled by the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sex Zhao clan? Furthermore, that kid from Zhao clan has a grudge with you. Lin Jitian said. This is my secret, so don't spout nonsense. But when the time comes, you'll need the help of Little Bat. Qin Xiang said. Little Bat, didn't I enter the Dragon Devil Dead Land with you back then? At that time, if Zhao clan asks me about the origins of the dragon magic herb, you can just say that you found a lot of golden GRA. S with me in Dragon Devil Dead Land. Good. I like doing these kind of things the most. If this Zhao clan uses this chance to raise the price, you must definitely kill them all. The Bat Super Venerable said, It's unlikely for me to kill him, but I can still cripple him. Qin Xiang laughed. There was a certain cost for Zhao clan to cultivate and refine dragon magic herb. Once they could not compete with Qin Xiang, they would lose a lot of money. All right, I will go and see the price of the dragon magic Dan now. Qin Xiang said. Before, he had already understood that dragon magic Dan S required 100 million Dao crystal, even if they were disciples of the Heavenly Alchemy Divine Sectus. Previously, it was only 50 million. After this event, the price of the dragon magic Dan would definitely skyrocket. When Chen Xiang was in the villa. He had met people from the Zhao clan. They had actually come to sell their dragon magic Dan, and they had called a price of 400 million Dao crystal for one pellet. When many people heard this price, they immediately cursed and did not buy it. When the people of the Zhao clan saw that many people were so angry, they also lowered their prices, selling it for 300 million. This was acceptable for many people, but they didn't buy it because they had used up most of the Dao crystal and didn't have much Dao crystal left. Furthermore, they were going to fight to the death and even had to use their own Dao crystal. This made them very uncomfortable. At this time, many people were happy that Chen Xiang had arrived, but they were also disappointed. The only thing Qin Xiang could refine was the 6th Shin-Profound Dan, and the fact that he had cheated Zhao clan once made many people feel that he had done a good job. I have Dragon Magic Dan, and only sell them for 100 million. Chen Xiang suddenly said he felt that the 100 million Dao crystal was more suitable. Many people previously bought 200 million. When the middle-aged man from the Zhao clan heard that, he sneered, "Chen Xiang, do you have that many Dragon Magic Dan in your hands? And the Dragon Magic Dan you refined is authentic? How could you question my Chen Xiang's reputation?" Qin Xiang laughed heartily. "How bad is the reputation of your Zhao clan?" "Qin Xiang, you really have Dragon Magic Dan. How many are there now? If it was only 100 million Dao crystal, we would definitely buy it." Someone suddenly said, "I only have 1,000 pills right now, and my Dragon Magic Dan's effects are twice that of the Zhao clans, so whoever eats it will know." Chen Xiang anxiously took out a jade box. Opening it, there were 1,000 black pellets. These were all Dragon Magic Dan-S. When many people saw this, they all shouted that they wanted to buy it. Chen Xiang restricted everyone from buying more than 2 pills, and at the same time, everyone here was queuing up to buy more pills. While the people from Zhao clan beside them were extremely furious, Qin Xiang actually stole their business. 1,000 grains were soon sold out. "No rush, no rush. I can bring out another batch very soon. Everyone wait patiently." Chen Xiang laughed. "However, when the time comes, I hope that everyone will help me publicize the effects of my Dragon Magic Dan, so as to not let some people mock me. Your Dragon Magic Dan is really good. Its effects are not only twice that of the Zhao clans." An old man said. He was from the late period of Taizun realm and knew a lot about pills, so after he ate one, he could feel the strong medicinal power. "Your Dragon Magic Dan still contains the Heavenly Alchemy Immortal Power, and this Heavenly Alchemy Immortal Power is also resistant to Dragon Magic Poison." "Senior, thank you for appraising it." Qin Xiang immediately said gratefully, "You guys should still have to rest for another month. Wait a month for me. I will refine even more Dragon Magic Dan as soon as possible, so that everyone will be able to buy even more effective Dragon Magic Dan with just a few." After Chen Xiang finished speaking, he hurriedly left. All of them were here to represent the sect. Although they were currently using their own Dao crystal to purchase Dragon Magic Dan, their sect would definitely compensate them with Dao crystal-less. "Zhao clan, let's see how you will die this time." Chen Xiang whistled and flew back to the small island, waiting for the golden dragon magic herb to ripen again.